Marla, um,
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 humana, awooga. Jaw drops to the floor. Eyes bulge out of head.
thing that's
I hope you get high-fived with a chair in the face!
Hair in my fucking eye. I should have my own, like, chill music in the background for my brain.
heading boy.
I'm not pegged. I'm not pegged. I have never been pegged, and I never will be pegged. Bubbles.
No, not attitude.
I don't want to be pegged. I have no interest in being pegged.
I understand. It's not with that attitude. Can't say I'm wrong.
I should be careful because Bubbles is an artist and they have power. A good artist at that.
They're really good. That is correct.
I've seen a lot of their porn. It's pretty good.
I'm getting any all Zikras. Thank you, 52 months. Um, Go. What are coming to paying conversation?
Because of Tot.
It's kind of standard by now. I feel like.
I mean, if you're not if you come into this stream expecting not
Even
explicit conversations, what are you doing?
yeah, like when I was watching Shiloh and she was talking about period and
Pooping?
yeah,
Yeah, when you get to like a certain point of like popularity as a woman, you can talk about you know, pooping and period and all that stuff, and then people just accept it. They're like, "Damn, that's
yeah. When
hot."
you reach a certain like Then they cut when you reach a certain level of fame, it becomes funny rather than disgusting. It's
Exactly.
weird.
Otherwise, it's gross. It's a double it's like money. Like you can do crazy shit and people think you're just crazy, but if you do it and you have money, then they're like, "Ah, that's artistic."
Y- Yeah, or reckless spending.
Yeah. I mean, that's I don't think I'll ever live to
Yeah,
see the day where I get that kind of money. Be nice. Chat, anyone want to
no
donate
continental
like
money.
$20,000 to me?
eh,
A
A small
small
donation, a
donation.
small loan.
Yeah, it's like a loan, but you're not getting your money back.
Yeah, I'm sitting very uncomfortably. I don't know why. Specifically for like, specifically for these podcasts, I can never like. I don't really feel comfortable sitting. I don't know why.
You need the right chair. That's why. If you get like a good
Yeah, I
chair where you
guess.
feel comfortable, What the fuck? I've never seen your ears do that.
Through do what?
They like went down. Yeah, I haven't seen these ears do that. I saw the old ones, but I've never seen these
I
ones
don't.
specifically go. We,
It's okay. That's kind of like also like I feel like
I hope
streaming
you get
in
high
general
fived
is like
with a
another
chair
topic
in the
that
face.
because it kind of like the Lily Shy Lily thing, but
what do you mean?
I used to be like more one to one with how I am off stream. On stream, like back in the day, like 2020, that was fairly one to one. At least fairly one to one, as in how I would be like in public off stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mitch Rector's not
I
happy.
I remember.
Um, yeah. Nowadays, I definitely I've taken streaming more seriously, I guess. So in the sense of trying to provide entertainment somewhere like for people to like kind of not blank out, but like not think about like problems and stuff. And that's also why I try to not share too much of like issues and bad stuff going on, stuff I'm dealing with, because stream is supposed to be like an escape, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
because
see
of that,
that.
I just instinctively I show more happy like expressions rather than the sad face, and I do have the ears like linked to the sad face. So
Well, I mean, that's the like. There's a certain point where like, yeah, you want to put your best foot forward and show your best self for your chat, but then you don't become relatable, and relatability is what streaming is all about. Because if you show this perfect image of yourself, for the camera, then you become less approachable, less, relatable, and not everybody wants to watch that.
how about that is why like, huh? That's probably a good like reason why Shiloh can talk about stuff like that because
Yeah, everybody poops
talking about
except
those
her.
topics is in society just in general. It's topics we don't really talk about in public, even though it's something like peeing, pooping. Everyone does it. It's human.
Yeah.
Everyone farts, stuff like that.
I,
But
wow.
in smaller groups and stuff, you don't really talk about it because it's like considered,
Yeah, and I mean
word.
that is, talking about that kind of stuff is very like, oh, I'm being brought in on like a very uh uh what's the word? Like a niche topic of conversation, or like a very like close-knit thing. Like you don't tell just anybody, about how big the shit you just took was, right? But like if you say that to
Yeah.
people, it's like, "Oh wow, they trust me. We're close on this information," which is kind of going into the parasocial stuff.
Uh, Therefore, just
Social Oh, do you have
well,
do you have social rules?
yeah, kind of. I was
Huh?
gonna comment on it. Just wanted to thank Wanamasi. Thanks for 53 months. Welcome in Cantus. And yes, the in Sweden we definitely have like not really like official rules, obviously. No, you broke from. God damn it, Owen. Um, yeah, we definitely have like different kind of like social rules. We just like ways you're expected to kind of behave or things to not do, things to not say, stuff like that. Typical.
Hmm. I mean, do you have any examples? Because I'd be curious as to like
I'm trying
stuff
to
that
think
y'all
of it.
do. Like,
Um,
like here, like in America, for example, there's generally like a rule of like, when you're with friends or when
Yeah,
you're with
that's
like
moving
friends or
camera.
family or whatever, politics, money, and religion are like the three topics that like you are not taboo to talk about, but are like
Taboo.
you
That
don't
was
really
the
want to
word, by the
talk
way.
about those. They're very like sensitive topics, so you try to
Yeah.
avoid them a bit more.
Yeah.
Is it
Um.
the same?
See, I'm trying to think. I don't think we really. I can't really think of stuff like that in particular. One thing very recently that I kind of like experienced was that I told my mom that I had tried edibles
Mm-hmm.
while in San
I was
Diego.
there.
Um, didn't really feel anything, by the way. Didn't really do anything for me. But I told my mom, and even though I did explain that, one, it's legal there. Two, I didn't feel anything, didn't do anything. She was still kind of like freaked out, like, you're doing
Uh,
drugs?
yeah. So like, drugs have
You
more
know,
of a
she's,
stigma over there. Like even just simple
yeah,
weed.
Why would you throw that at a cat on the internet?
I mean,
it's
yeah,
not
that's
really
fair.
exactly the same, but, yeah,
They're more like taboo, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah. Is what Incantus saying correct? As a Swede yourself,
Don't think,
you can read it aloud. That way, there's not dead air while you're reading.
sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the sitting properly and stuff like that. It's pissing me
Just
off.
sit.
I don't
You,
know. It
no,
shouldn't, but I know,
no,
I
you
know,
just
I know.
you sit on your
It's not a
butt.
big deal, but there we go. Just had to enable that. Okay. Um, couple of suggestions. One, don't think you're special in any way. Two, don't share mental issues or stress. Um, three, don't overly show affection in public. Not the best example, but some of the easier that comes to mind. Swedes also won't tell you if they dislike you, but they will talk about it, just never to you.
Do you dislike me, Tot?
No, I don't dislike you. You're pretty cool.
Well, see, now I don't believe because like they don't. You. I've just been told that they don't tell you to your face if they dislike you. This whole time when Chad is saying, "Oh, she hates us," and you're like, "No, I don't," you might actually hate them because, like, as a Swede, you're not supposed to tell people that you hate them.
See what you've done?
What do you? What do you?
Steelbird,
What do
sorry.
you?
There we go. I was adjusting the keyboard, okay? I should
You're
be all
really
good now.
shifting around. But yeah,
Yeah, I should be all good.
the
Hi,
American
Falcon. Hi, Fubu.
thing of
Sorry.
like it was something I experienced. Showing affection for some people is more allowed or less allowed or like not allowed but like socially acceptable. Like I'm someone who I'm not really gonna show affection until I like really start to like someone, and then it becomes very obvious, and like I wanna show that. But I know that some people are like, no, I don't want to show public affection. Is that like is that how it is
Um,
in Sweden? Are people walking around like keeping their distances when they're banging?
people definitely keep distance. Yes, that was one of the things that I was actually thinking of. Um,
Hmm.
perfect example being like if you're waiting on a bus, there's the whole meme of you gotta stand like 10 foot apart or something like that. Something stupid like
Hmm.
social distancing was kind of a joke because It was
Y'all were
always
already doing
kind of
that?
been doing it. Yeah, kinda.
Damn, y'all were ahead of the curve
Um,
on that then.
yeah,
Must have been easy. Just stay the fuck
may have
away from
caught
me.
COVID because the restrictions was just how we already lived. Yeah, pretty much. And hi, Kuritsu. Um, all right. There's definitely more stuff. I do agree to a large extent to what you were saying, like the examples you gave. See,
Me
let me
or
scroll up. I don't know.
them?
In
Incantus.
Cantus, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially don't share mental issues or stress. That one, I think, especially, it's getting better, but in general, it is definitely like, I don't know if it's because the like older generation. I do think that Sweden in general feels very progressive when it comes to that stuff. Um, but it's still kind of one of those things that, yeah, I think it has more to do with like the older generation. Like my generation is very understanding. Back when I worked at my job, my like team leader, as they're called, um, they were very understanding. They knew my situation and everything like that. They knew I actually hated the job and all that. But like they
Mm.
were, I think they were like 2, 3 years older than me or something like that. Super understanding, all that super cool. Um, but when it comes to like older people, older generations, they're kind of like very much so on their mindset of just go to work, just get through it. You can't feel bad.
Yeah, I
My
don't know if
dad is very
that's
much in that way as well. Like he doesn't show emotions. He is
yeah.
very emotional. I know that for a fact, but he doesn't show it. He kind of just shuts down, very
Yeah, I don't
introvert
know if that's
almost.
I don't think that's a Swedish thing. I think that's just a general generational thing. Because in America, yeah, there's the whole fucking boomer meme of like boomers are stuck in the past and they, very we like things the way they are now and the youth is more open and gay, stuff
Yeah.
like that. But yeah, and also,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of been ingrained in people, and I guess it's much bigger with the older generation of like, if you're a man, suck it up. You can't you don't show emotions. You have to be the stoic one and all that. And that's how a lot of people end up being fucked up because they just have to suppress that emotions because that's the societal norm.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully in the future things, those habits die out with that generation.
Yeah. As I said, it is getting better. Like, um, yeah, no, it's getting better just in general.
That's
I
good.
do think it's maybe more of a generational thing rather than Swedish in particular. But I don't
Mm.
know what else there might be that you could use as an example for like Swedish like social things. If you want to think like Swedish social things, pizzas here in Sweden compared to like most other places, okay, it's kind of a
Mhm.
known thing here in Sweden that we don't really think about it. Like when people say pineapple on pizza, it's like that's not even a meme or anything. Like that's just
It's
it's
just
a
pizza.
Hawaii. Yeah,
Yeah.
here in Sweden we have things such as like curry banana chicken with peanuts pizzas. We have clan pizzas. We have so many different varieties of pizza toppings here that you can probably give like any example and we have it.
Why? Why do you just open up your
I
cabinet and like, oh, we'll take a bit of that and a bit of that and just throw it on the pizza and pop it in the oven?
I don't know. And
Have some
that's what I mean. Like,
standards.
it's completely normal here. Like, we don't even think about it.
That peanuts? The
Yeah.
clam on pizza?
Yep. Of course, we have the
maybe
standards as well.
that's why Chromia won't ERP with you because she knows what you do to pizzas. Have you ever thought about that? Because just saying, makes a lot of sense. Oh, have you ever
Ugh.
had surstrumming? I know it's like a
Why
meme
would you
for
throw that at a
Sweden, but
cat on the internet?
I heard it on
Pizzas are
like
just half sandwiches anyway, and we put everything in
1 second.
sandwiches.
Yeah, what
what?
Blue and I just said. Pizzas are just half sandwiches anyway, and we put everything in on sandwiches. Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck?
pretty good summary, I guess. It's such a
For every
everyday
one
meal
scuff,
here.
there is one odor.
What did you say? I got
What did I
completely
say?
sidetracked by that. I
What
don't
did I say?
remember.
Oh,
Surströmming.
have you had
If I've
surstrumming?
tried
Yeah.
surströmming, yes. I've tried it on flatbröd, which is like a very thin, flat bread. Very basic, like
Yeah, you know,
you
flop
put
bread,
like a bit of
flat bread.
yeah, you put a bit of like diced, like very finely diced red onion, a bit of sour cream, some potatoes, and then a tiny bit of surströmming. Like not a lot. You should think of it kind of like a spice rather than meat.
But like once you
I
open
didn't
up
like it,
that
by the way.
can, it is open. It is there. How do you like not ow. How do you not like die from that smell?
One, you open it outside. Two, you open it underwater. That's how you're
Wh-
supposed to open it.
What? Oh.
Because then it doesn't explode. Then it doesn't like spew the liquid everywhere. Like you just crack it open and then you lift it up and open the rest.
Oh, I mean that makes sense, but I've never had to open up food underwater to eat it. Like that is too
I,
much work to
I
make
know
food.
it is like a special holiday kind of food. It's not supposed to be something you have on a
Oh.
daily basis.
Are you having surstrumming this Christmas, Tot? Is that what the
No,
finale is? You just sit down
no,
in front of the camera and eat a big can
no.
of surstrumming?
Fuck that. No.
Damn.
Um, I didn't think it was that good. It doesn't taste bad when you actually eat it properly how you're supposed to. Like it's kind of like um aged fine cheeses. Like they smell fucking horrible if you eat them
I don't
on their own. They're not the greatest, they're not the best, but if you eat them properly with like other stuff, then they're amazing. It's kind of like
d-
that I would say.
I'm not a cheese person either. Well, isn't like aged cheese and like blue cheese and all that like I don't want to eat moldy food. And I don't get why people like eating moldy food because like what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's it, when food goes bad, you throw it out. You don't eat it. It's just disgusting.
So-
Although I would like to
yeah.
try cheeses. There are a lot of cheeses out there that look interesting, but I need to go to like a cheese platter thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we never actually introduced the show, by the way. We started talking on a topic like 5 minutes in, even though we normally wait like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess this wasn't like an official topic, I guess you could say. This was kind of
Welcome to
bantering.
Unscripted Toast. I'm your host, Boshi, and this is my lesser host, Totless, and this is Unscripted Toast.
Um I'm just here to well, they call it look pretty, but I'm not really that good
No,
at it,
I'm
so there we
I'm
go.
Christ, I thought you were naked for a second. That genuinely scared me. I'm the eye candy, excuse me. I would take my hoodie off, but I would look naked because you can only see my upper half. But yeah,
This tier intro.
is
Honestly, at some point we need to like do a tier list on one of these of just like previous podcasts or like the intros or something.
I mean,
Reuse
yeah.
content.
If we can do a tier list of like the past, how many would be a good amount to like? How far in do you have to go before you can have your first episode looking back? It'd be like 20 episodes.
That's a good question. I don't know, honestly.
Because I feel like if you go for a whole year, let's see, there's like what 65 weeks in a year, something like that, and we do it bi-weekly,
Yeah.
so like 30 something episodes. That's still a lot to rank though, to remember. It's 65. I don't know how many weeks there are in a year. I don't know math.
Oh boy.
What?
I can tell you right now, that's gonna come back and bite you. If there's
What?
one
What?
thing I've learned, that's gonna come
What?
back and bite you. You just
52.
fucked yourself.
What? Because I thought there were 65 weeks in a year or something.
Yep.
I mean, listen, you leap years and everything. Why are people are really held up on that? But
Yep.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know math. Either way, so 52 have like 25 24 episodes would be about a year. We're on episode 6. Man, it's
Yeah,
going to be a
roughly.
while.
Let's say
What?
22, 21 for good measure. Just because there's gonna be events during the year where
Yeah,
when like an episode might be pushed.
I was about to say,
So
is
yeah,
there like
just
are we,
simple, easy 20 plus.
I'm not asking this as like, oh, teasing stuff. I don't know if is there unscripted toast like the Christmas event stuff? I don't think there is, right? I don't remember.
No,
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 okay.
I think we discussed it as an idea for one day at one point, but
Hmm.
I don't
I mean
know.
it's
I
fine.
don't think there's
But
time
yeah, like
after, so if we
yeah.
want.
I mean that'll be a good episode after the event of just like we come on here and we can just recap and talk about how the event went. Uh
Yeah.
but yeah, I guess 20 episodes. But again, like I'm already forgetting what has happened in like the second episode. And here's the real question.
Yeah.
Do we count the non-episodes? I would. I would
Yes,
count the
we count that.
non-episodes.
It's not an official
All
episode, but
right.
we do count all the
So
like
there were
versions.
two. There was the
Yep.
first one and then the our attempt.
There was
So
like
yeah.
the unofficial one and then the first one that failed, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
But now we got our legs up. We know what we're doing, but we don't. We're still just talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I say as I forget what we're doing. Yeah. I mean, podcast to talk about big events. The big event that happened last night. You want to talk about that? That's a big topic.
Oh
The
boy.
the big old
Oh boy.
stud of a boxing match last night.
That was
Chat, you
something.
ready for this? That was oh boy. Jake Paul versus uh uh Mike Tyson, Iron Mike Tyson. 27-year-old in his prime, has been training and is young and youthful, agile, all of this stuff. Jake Paul versus 58-year-old, past his prime, old, bad legs Mike Tyson. And neither of them could
Yeah.
fucking knock each other out. Nothing. They danced around like a couple on their wedding night for what, 20 something minutes? 6 times 2? 12. I know math. 8. It was 8 rounds or was it 6? Was it 8 rounds? 16 minutes. So about 20 minutes. My
Yeah,
God. I mean, listen,
they did nothing.
I'm not
Yeah,
a boxing fan. I'm not a boxing fan in the slightest because I know what it is 90% of the time. They dance around each other, they barely hit each other, and then one person gets like a single punch, and then the other guy hits the ground and it's over. And that's it. That's boring. That why do I don't get why people watch that. And also, a lot of people saying it's a scripted fight. If I wanted to watch a scripted fight, I would watch wrestling because at least that has a satisfying ending. At least there's
yeah.
an ending to
People
that.
were comparing it to wrestling. Actually,
They shouldn't
that's
be.
the funny thing.
As someone who loves wrestling, it was not wrestling because they just
Yeah, I know,
danced
but like
around
people
and
were saying,
farted
like
around.
if what they saw is what they would have wanted, then they would have gone to wrestling. That's how they were comparing it.
Yeah,
Like they're agreeing with you.
if you wanted, a young up and comer like taking it down like the old school man, or just the old man knocking the shit out of a younger guy because it's his yard. There's plenty of wrestling matches you can watch like that. But
Yeah,
this was just them farting around in the ring for 20 minutes.
yeah, pretty much. I was so mad to start off the entire event. It was kind of like a fucking joke especially for like Netflix. They fucked up. They dropped the ball hard.
I
It
heard a
was
lot about
basically
that.
unwatchable here in Sweden. I talked with a friend. They were not able to watch it either, and they had been trying for like when it was supposed to start. They couldn't watch any of it. They had to watch restreams, which is what I ended up doing as well in the Discord,
Mhm.
thanks to other people who actually could access it. The fight itself, I know Mike Tyson is old, but like I'm not gonna say that I was invested in the like fight. I had not really followed like how they were practicing or too much of that. Like I hadn't followed the entire story arc or what you want to call it. I had watched a few clips of Mike Tyson
Yeah.
training, and Mike Tyson during this training, even after his medical emergency, versus Mike Tyson in that like boxing ring, two completely different people.
He was
Like
just
the
standing there
clip,
biting his thing for ages. His little
yeah.
gloves.
And the one time he threw a punch that landed on Jake, Jake had to like stumble back and actually recoup. I don't know if it was Owen who linked or who it was, but I think it was Owen who linked a clip that all like one of those punches, and the joke is that was the moment when Mike Tyson realized that if he wants to get paid for this, he has to hold back. But
Yeah.
yeah, he threw like no punches at all over the course of like what 4 rounds.
Yeah, he
Is
got a couple punches in the first 2 rounds, and then after that, I don't think he landed a single blow. It was just him like,
it's
"Oh,
he wasn't
ooh."
really trying either.
No, like, knowing Mike Tyson, like, the fights that he has been in, you look at, like, his past fights, he is aggressive, he is very, "I move
Yeah,
forward, I beat the shit out of you, I am throwing punches a lot."
yeah.
And then this, he
That's
barely did anything.
that was one of the things that commentators were saying. Like he's super aggressive. That's what he's like. His entire stick. Also,
Yeah.
thank you for the raid, Blue. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome.
Why are there
And
so
Crown Man, thank
many
you for 6 months.
fronts? Where do they all come from?
6 months?
He was definitely holding back. Like I know he's full. I'm not expecting him to throw like he used to. Absolutely not. But having
No.
seen so much of him from like the training, and then seeing
He
those
could still
8
go.
minutes or 16 minutes, sorry, in the ring, completely different people.
Yep.
And like when he was sitting down, he was practically melting, he was sweating. Jake was fucking.
Yeah, I did notice that. That like after the fight, I was looking at Jake and I was looking at Mike, and Jake was fucking caked in sweat, and Mike was just like he was a bit out of breath. But I mean, for a
Yeah,
58-year-old doing that much moving around, it'd be a little bit out of breath.
yeah.
But yeah, he was barely like breaking a sweat. He was barely affected.
Punches thrown was the worst statistic to look at. Yeah,
Yeah, it was low for Mike. And that's not to say though that like the more punches you throw, the better you are. Because that just means a lot of those punches were ineffective or didn't hit.
yeah.
Like you just need
But
one
like,
good punch to fucking boom and they're out.
yeah, it's the fact that like Mike wasn't really then trying. And
Yeah,
like,
no.
dude, I kind of commented on this yesterday as well after the fight that he is like the entire reason why this was quite literally one of the most like hyped up, anticipated like stream events ever on the internet is because of how big of a fucking legend he is. If
Yeah.
it truly was as simple as he's old, he can't do it anymore. If he had just said that, people would have been completely fine. If they had been upfront and said, this is a show match, we're not going all out, people would have still paid for it.
Yeah.
And
They
on top
wouldn't
of
have gotten
that,
their
at
hopes
least
up.
then people wouldn't have been
Why
as
am I
upset
cheaper than your dumb PC?
because they were pushing out and like putting it up to be like the big grand battle
They were
between
expecting something.
the legend and the annoying kid who everyone wanted to see get beat up.
Yeah, it was literally we want Mike Tyson to beat the shit out of this annoying little kid. This
Yeah,
cocky little shit. But he didn't. And people were disappointed because they didn't get what they wanted there. Which, I guess if it was scripted, they were never going to get. If it
yeah,
was planned that like you're not gonna knock him out, if you want to get
yeah,
paid, that it was just a waste of time. And then also, yeah, the Netflix thing, where like this was a massive thing that like a bunch of people were watching, but like 90% of people were getting buffering for a while.
yep.
It's
They were
like
not ready. Not at all.
you are the biggest fucking like streaming company in the world, basically. No, they might not be, but they're still one of the most recognizable, right? And yet
Yeah,
this, and it wasn't even the first time it happened. Like they've had big streaming events happen before that had that same issue.
yeah. So they had an idea of kind of like, yeah, I am so fucking disappointed with it. I barely use Netflix these days. I use it lately just for Arcane. Besides that, Breaking Bad, I guess. I can watch Breaking Bad in other places. And Arcane, I will be able to watch that. I will be able to watch the end of it before my Netflix like runs out. But I have officially canceled it because there's no fucking way I'm gonna pay for it anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it. When I first bought it, I was paying for the base version. But now that I checked, I think there only was like one version when I actually got it. Um, right now I was apparently paying for premium, which I didn't even know. But
Yeah, there's like three
yeah, I
different
canceled that.
versions. Which I'm like,
Yeah,
why?
one with ads, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah, like I'm paying for this. I mean, I get
She does laundry, baths, cooking, and
the people yearn for the days of television where like, oh, you can get all of like for cable TV, I should say. They yearn for cable TV because there's so many like subscription services that like, oh, we're gonna bundle with these and these and these, and you can get all these subscription services for one price, for like one $60 price. It's like if I wanted to do that, I would just fucking hook up my satellite dish and get fucking cable TV again. Either way,
Yeah,
The only good thing to come out of the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight is Mike Tyson's ass.
Yeah, no, you're that will be remembered for a long time, a
That is
long ass
going to
time.
be the only thing people remember. They're like, it was a disappointing
Yeah,
fight, and we saw Mike Tyson's ass. That's it.
I saw a post that was like out of context summary of the like Netflix. That thing
Hmm.
was like a picture of 99% buffering and Mike Tyson's ass.
Yep.
It was really
And
bad
I
for my
feel like
yeah, and I was really expecting him because he has been such a like hard ass, and he's like always been known as like a literal tiger. That's what people keep saying or comparing him to, and all that stuff.
he's the
So like
dude
I
who
was really
bit someone's
expecting him to
ear off.
defend his reputation.
Yeah. But I get, I guess he just don't got that dog in him anymore. I don't know. Like, what happened? I don't get it.
Did it? Yeah. How long do you think it'll take for Lolth and Sergeant Darren to make an assless Chaps Tyson movie? I could see Lolth probably making an animation of it right now. He has done animations of big events before when they happen, like that slap.
Mm.
What's his name?
Will Smith.
Will Smith, when he did a slap. Yeah, he did an animation of that, for example. I could see that
Yeah.
if he
I mean,
feels motivated.
I could just imagine him by like today or tomorrow having an avatar of him boxing gloves, boxing trunks, and he turns around and his ass is out. Like
Yeah,
I can see that already. I'm
probably doing
calling it.
some. Hmm.
Probably dancing. Probably just like, oh, I'm not actually
Yeah,
gonna hit you. I'm
dancing,
just
like
gonna,
hugging.
yeah, do the. Oh, I was like, that. Why are they just hugging them? Fight each other. Punch each other in the face. Bite his ear off. Do something. Smack his ass. I don't care. Just don't dance around for fucking 16 minutes, wasting my night. I would have hung out
The
and like
dancing, like
had fun. We were just sitting there
I
watching.
would have been fine with them moving around so much if there actually was more fighting or more punches being hit. Like comparing their fight with the fight before for the what was it, the title, Grandmaster title, or between
I
those
didn't see
two.
before. It was like two ladies.
I didn't watch all of it. I don't remember all of it.
I didn't
One of
think they
them
beat
got
the shit
like
out of each other.
headbutted. Yeah, they went fucking at it. That match was Christ. Super weather white weight. Okay, featherweight.
W- Featherweight.
Yeah, yeah. I was looking at weight and read weather. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
that
doubt.
I
If you
think
like boxing for what it is, that's a fight to look at because Jesus Christ, they were going at it.
I mean, if you want like to look at it from if it's scripted of like the wrestling way, you have that match directly before it where they beat the shit out of each other. So the people that want to see that, they get like, oh, we saw them beat the crap out of each other. So now this next contest, if they don't hit each other as much, oh well, you had that one match before.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean,
Tyson was
also the
set
fact
up
that
to loosen the rules for this fight. I actually don't know what the rules were. I've seen some talk about like there being some kind of rules for it, but
I don't know much about it. I'm not
yeah.
I wasn't looking at rules.
Cedric.
This version of Logan Mayweather fight. I didn't see that. I was not privy to that. I know nothing about, like, this is the first boxing match I've watched since the Creator Clash. Like the first original Creator Clash was like the only other time I've ever watched boxing. And
The
after this, I
creator
don't
clash went
think,
harder.
yeah, they did. Like they like beat the shit out of each other. You look at like Aaron Hansen versus Harley Mornstein. like Epic Mealtime guy. Like they
Yep.
fucking massive men beating the shit out of each other. And they're not even like boxers. They're YouTubers.
Yep.
I just wish, like, if it was real, if that was actually a thing, like this fight, when Jake Paul bowed to Mike Tyson at the end, Mike Tyson should have just fucking uppercutted him and knocked him the fuck out. Because there was still time.
Yeah.
Like, with all the shit
It
that
would
they
have
were
been
talking to
legal.
each other beforehand, like, you would have thought that they would have wanted to hurt each other.
Yep.
But it's just theatrics, you know?
And on top of that, I saw some comments talking about it. Sorry for moving around. I'm still trying to get comfortable, and it's difficult. I need to get a proper share for this. Jesus.
Same.
I saw comments saying that if he wanted to like be respectful and whatnot, if he actually knew anything about like all that, you would apparently touch gloves. Like that is
Yeah,
apparently how
that's
you
what.
show respect in boxing.
Yeah, you saw at the end, Mike Tyson like reached out his glove for like a glove tap, which is like showing respect. Whereas Jake just bowed. Like
Yeah.
he didn't do the glove touch, which is
And he
that's showing
says
respect.
he's the face of boxing or something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's just him. That's just him being egotistical because it creates heat, which creates attention, which creates social media buzz, which makes him bigger. It's purposeful. He does it on purpose. He riles people up.
Yeah.
Then it's
And
even some of the bad WWE matches are like entertainingly bad. This was just boring. Is the best way to describe it. It's just a boring match.
yeah.
And now with Netflix, you know, them being shit, a lot of people are gonna unsubscribe. But I know that they're also getting a bunch of stuff coming up soon, so they're probably not too worried about people leaving. I I don't think the Netflix stocks are gonna really be affected too much because, you know, what
Yeah, I'm
else are
not
you gonna
expecting.
do?
If the stock is affected, it will like bounce back most likely. I'm not expecting like any time that social media flips out or freaks out about something, stocks usually did move, but it like more often than not just goes back to
Very
normal.
briefly. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like, oh, it's moving. Oh, a little bit of a dip, and then that's it. But other
I'm
than
sure
that,
Owen can give more insight.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm
that I
not
mean that's how
expecting
like
any like permanent damage, so to speak.
Niji Sanji's still a thing after like all the shit that they've been through with the past year or so.
Actually, they are
Are they
actually
affected?
doing really bad. In fact,
Oh,
Hololive has gone up and overtaken them in market cap value, if I remember correctly.
oh,
So
I know
Hololive
nothing
is
about that.
actually like bigger
Sounds good.
value wise.
Yeah, that I mean, more power to them. I mean, the strides
Yeah,
that they've been making. I mean, you look at like the fucking they had VTubers at a baseball game, and then that
yeah,
baseball team won. Dodgers, let's go. So clearly they're doing something right.
yep.
Ugh. I mean, you
Most
want
fights
you,
nowadays are boring anyways. Leans too much on point hitting than phone brawls. Yeah. I haven't really seen any of Mary or I don't know what his name is. He's like another one of those like big names in boxing. I think he retired as well.
oh,
Um,
George Foreman,
I don't remember what the fuck his name is, but
Muhammad Ali.
he fought Logan Paul, I think, and that was
Oh,
also
yeah,
it
that's
was kind of like the
Mayweather,
same Mayweather. Okay,
Floyd Money
yeah,
Mayweather.
yeah, that was kind of like the same thing that happened there as with Mike Tyson. So I don't know.
I didn't even know
I
Jake
guess
was a
that's what
or
happens
Logan
when
was a
sports
boxer.
get too technical. People focus on like the points, I
I mean,
guess,
people
or like
people want to be
the
entertained.
technicalities. But that wasn't entertaining. That was disappointing,
Exactly,
if anything. That
and that's
was,
why people were
if
annoyed.
anything, yeah, if anything, I would argue the entire fight, everything of that was literally built around social media buzz. Because if that was the goal, God knows they succeeded. Jesus Christ. The
I
entire fucking internet were talking about them. For, like, they were angry, but they were talking about them.
like
And
here
for
if they
content
would
creators,
what?
for influencers, the worst thing that can happen to you is that nobody talks about you. People being angry and upset is better than nobody talking about you. That's why people were saying KSI's song, everyone thought it was fucking bad. Everyone was hating on it. But people are still talking about it.
Yeah.
It's social media buzz.
What what I don't understand about it though is that yeah, they got a lot of buzz for the fight being boring, nothing happening, whatever. But could you imagine the amount of buzz that they would have got had either one knocked the other one out? Like that would have been fucking everywhere of just, either Mike hitting the ground or Jake hitting the ground. That would have been
Yeah?
fucking exponentially fucking talked about.
I don't know what. I want to believe that, you know, Mike Tyson wants to protect his reputation. And
Yeah.
for that, like, I don't think for a second that if there was a real fight, even though he's 58, I don't think that Jake Paul stands a chance at knocking him out. I really don't think so. Not based off of
This is
that
Hoshi's inner thoughts.
workout or
Those are some
training
nice
videos that I've
boobies.
seen or clips of that I've seen of him. He said he doesn't care in another interview. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Because I
remember that he
did
talked
say
about
this
like
before we
legacy.
started as well. Yeah, I did say this before we started. That I don't think that Mike Tyson is on the internet. I don't think he reads anything. So anything that the entire internet is streaming right now, he's probably not gonna hear. He might hear it if someone else tells him about it, but at that point, he probably doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna
Whether,
continue to
like,
live in with his millions and millions of dollars, unaffected.
yeah, whether he actually did sell out and, you know, do a scripted fight or whatever you want to call it, like, he has still proven his worth. He has still done what he has done. His history isn't erased. He's still Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
Sure, his reputation
and
might have taken a hit because less respect, but he is still
he,
Mike Tyson.
here's the way that I look at it. Like, yeah, like him being a 58-year-old man and losing a boxing match, like getting knocked out or whatever, or however, if he loses, or yeah, he's a 58-year-old man. Nobody is gonna take umbrage with that. They're like, yeah, you're old. That doesn't take away from the many fucking years where you were the best boxer on the planet.
Yeah?
He's 58. I watched a mogul mail about this actually, just before.
I haven't watched it. I was waiting for it. He commented like Ludwig said on Twitter that he actually made a first mobile mail in like 10 months because of the fight.
Yeah,
So I was waiting
yeah,
for it to
he
like go up, but I went to bed before.
missed it. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, uh, yeah. Apparently, Texas is the only place where they even could do that fight because literally every other state in the country, they can't have more than a 10-year age difference between the two fighters.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
that and he just kind of bitched about Netflix for a while because everybody was having issues, and I think he also is
Yeah,
done with Netflix, similarly to you.
yeah. I do think that if enough people cancel their Netflix, that will eventually affect the stock. And I could see that actually being a thing because, my God, it was bad.
Eventually, yeah, but from something like this, I don't think so.
Okay. I could see people because there are 3 different tiers that you can pay for. If people paid for premium, I could see people downgrading, thinking, I'm paying for premium and I couldn't even watch that. It's not worth it. I might at least downgrade. I could see. I
Maybe.
think a lot of people will at least do that
I don't
or like reconsider it.
I don't know. I feel like most people are either all or nothing. I don't think people are gonna downgrade, because downgrading your account, I feel like, is more work than just canceling the subscription. You would just be like, I don't like this. I'm not gonna downgrade because then I'm still supporting them. If I don't like this, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
They will fix it in future. This is like, I think, the 3rd event now that are relatively big. This is definitely the biggest one, but it's like, this is not the first time they've had these issues. They have been able to fix these for over a year. So when you say they will fix it in the future, I don't believe that for a second. I will believe it when I see it. You might be right, but until I actually see it, nah.
I don't even have Netflix. But that's the thing. Like, if I get it, it's gonna be because soon the WWE is coming to it, which is gonna cause like a small, but like still kind of noticeable gain in viewership, which is why I'm like, this isn't gonna affect it. This isn't gonna,
Yeah.
happen. What are you laughing at?
No, Owen's comment. Sorry, let me clarify. That's what they tell the shareholders. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Your little stock friends, your little stock buddies.
Those asleep volunteers.
But yeah, I don't know. That whole thing, Netflix, Jake Paul, Mike Tyson. That's gonna be the big meme of November that's remembered, and that's about it.
Yeah. Ugh.
Anything
Yeah,
else
all in all,
on that, or
disappointed.
yeah,
That fight
disappointing.
was, that was not a fight. It was a
2
show.
thumb down.
Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
If my tracking, finger tracking, there we go.
And then we do that, and look, it's a fucked up heart.
Oh. Oh.
Boo! We hate you.
Oh.
Boo! Boo! Kill each other next time.
They show
Anyway,
turrets a Royal Rumble.
dude, just Logan Paul coming down the ramp.
Would it be better to sing in a different category, like just chatting?
You talked about that last time, didn't we?
I think we did.
Yeah, I don't remember what
Uh,
the thing. Like, you tried it or something. I don't remember. There's like a
no, we
podcast
haven't tried it.
section, isn't there? Like a literal
I think
podcast
there's.
thing. Group, whatever it's fucking called.
Yeah. For now, I think it's better to just keep it here because we kind of have an idea of what it is, but
We would need to be more professional to go into like a category for podcasts.
yeah. I can't believe. Wait, what?
They hate.
What do you
Why do
mean,
we
Ken?
hate?
Huh?
I mean, I hate Ken, but for separate reasons. He's trying to steal my spot. And yeah, the Lunchley stuff is Logan Paul. That's not Jake. We
God damn
hate
it.
you.
We don't
Boo.
hate you, Ken. We love you.
I dislike the writing of your character, but think otherwise you do a good job. What?
Damn. feel like this whole
Get
thing
it?
was a failed publicity stunt to pull people's attention away from Lunchley and the drama there. No, it was definitely not like publicity stunt. Sure, maybe to pull people's attention away from Lunchley. No, they're completely separate things.
Yeah.
I think it's just
Both
publicity,
assholes.
or not publicity, like an event. They just want
Yes,
to
it was
create social media buzz.
publicity. It's to
Yeah,
like get their
publicity.
name out there.
Yeah,
And that's it. And it worked because people are talking about him.
and not them mixed up. They're both idiots, though. Yes.
I swear. Who the hell is this Kim everyone keeps asking about?
Basha is such a bottom, even when a bottom is talking to
You see
him
how I'm treated?
LOL.
You see how people treat me? This is your fault, by the way. Let it
It
be
is
known
my
this is
fault.
your fault.
Yes.
The
No,
reason
yes. I take
the reason
responsibility. It
people
is
call
my
me
fault.
a bottom is because you attacked me for years.
Yep. You're welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. I use this hand to masturbate. Anyway, what was
Some
what you want to talk about? Oh, what? Oh, she's not. God damn it. God damn it. That's gonna be turned into a short. God fucking. Out of all the things we talked about,
the fuck does that have to do with Mike Tyson or Jake Paul?
I don't. It could just be at the end, like we talk about. Oh man, that was a shit fight. Anyway, thumb war. I
Okay. Reroll. We just need to like do the transition thing, and then we can cut to. Okay. Anyways,
Mike.
yeah, that was a
Yeah,
shit fight. Mike Tyson versus
Mike.
Jake Paul, complete
Yeah,
joke.
yeah, Mike Tyson, bad fight with Jake Paul. Anyway,
Yeah.
I masturbate with this hand. That was like the point of it, right?
But then ship it. There we go. Perfect. I would have fist bulging the ring. Everyone knows that I like getting beat up by women, and I don't.
I could beat the shit out of you, Ken. Excuse, I could fucking Hurricane Rana you across the fucking ring mat. Don't tempt me. You're smaller than me. I can fucking overhead press you, bitch. This guy,
I
he's
don't
got it
know,
out for.
Chromia. I don't know. Miss
What did she
Trilber,
say?
you mean he's not no, she's just saying, huh? So let me tell what you do. No, I've already explained pizza in Sweden to Chromia. She should be somewhat aware of it at least.
Yeah, and that's why. Like I explained this. She's aware of it already.
Throw that at a cat
That's
on
why
the
she
internet.
doesn't sleep with you. It's because you fuck up pizzas in your country. Put everything
I
but the
told you,
kitchen sink
Chromia,
on there.
before that here in Sweden, we basically put anything and everything on pizza. Like pineapple pizza, that's the least of any like pizza related issues when you go here. Like if you want a specific thing on pizza, you could probably literally take it with you to a pizza place and ask them to put it on. If they don't already have it. Banana curry pizza is good. Yes, banana curry pizza is such a like
That sounds fucked up.
it's such a Swedish thing. Like it's weird, but it's such a Swedish thing. whatever you want.
Oh shit! Oh, I hit the button. I guess Chromie doesn't care. What a bad
The
Italian.
pizza on our pizza. Overhead press. What? This match
I
is a
said I was.
butt. What the?
I said I was gonna overhead press him, but apparently that isn't
Oh.
as good as the mating press that he gets. So
Oh.
I'm not going to mating press him. I'll leave that for his
Gotcha.
wife.
Why is the fire alarm going off?
But then don't be sad if people question your mental stability. I mean, people already do that, but for different reasons. That's not gonna leave that's nothing new.
Yeah, that's you. That's
Peanut
just
butter
your
on
existence.
pizza. Yeah. Also, peanut butter on pizza. I don't think we have that, but we do have peanuts.
You ever put pudding
Like
on
you can get
pizza?
peanuts on pizza. Saying?
You ever have
What did I
chocolate
lean
pudding on
in?
pizza? What?
Chocolate
What?
pudding? No. I have not had chocolate pudding. I was leaning in as if I didn't hear what you
Yeah,
said, so I was trying to lean in.
that just
What the
hit me.
fuck?
What the fuck did you lean in? We're in a VC. That's not gonna.
I don't know. I don't know, okay? I'm so fucking normalized and used to being in VR and just VR in general that it's like I tried leaning against walls before, okay? This is not the weirdest thing. Shut up.
What was that? What are you saying? Sorry, I can't hear.
Shut
What?
the fuck up.
What? What? What?
Shut the fuck up. I'm immersed, okay? Fight.
Yeah,
No, don't fight me. You'll
that's
lose.
pretty good. I could beat your ass. Excuse me. In a boxing match.
No, you probably would actually. Like, genuinely, like in real life, if we boxed, you would beat me. No questions
Oh,
asked.
if,
I'm skinny.
okay,
I have no muscle.
yeah, but you're also like healthy. Healthier.
I don't know about that.
Could take
MMA
7
should.
Totlesses.
Yeah, okay. If we allow kicking, you don't stand a fucking chance.
In a fight, right, Ken? In a fight, right?
I could take 7 Totless. What did you mean by that?
In a fight, right?
This went off the rails real fucking fast. What were we talking about? What's the next topic? Do we have a?
I mean, you could. Do you want to talk about your other topic or my topic or
Yes.
what? What?
We can talk about that if you're good with it.
What? Yours?
It's kind of
or
like
mine.
The topic I had.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I'll listen and see what I know and can input.
Okay. Basically, so it's kind of like I've talked about this quite a bit. So I've been buying a lot of Pokemon recently. Pokemon cards, like a lot, unhealthy amount. I have spent
No.
more money on brand new like Pokemon card stuff to open up than I have in my entire life combined leading up to like the past 2 months probably.
Yeah.
Which it sounds really bad, but growing up, I practically did not buy any cards. I practically did not get any cards. Because I grew up not rough, but I didn't have like I didn't get a lot of money for like allowance. So I didn't get a lot. But it's still kind of funny to say.
Lower middle class.
But yes, I had spent a lot of money. The topic in question kind of came from that because I hadn't ordered a lot of Pokemon cards from like online outside of Sweden. I buy most
That
of
wood chipper
my
is
stuff
gonna
from
have to
like
work overtime.
Swedish prices or like in Sweden. So I pay in Swedish like crowns, and the conversion between 1 USD to like Swedish crowns is roughly 1 to 10. Like 1 USD equals 10 Swedish crowns. That's a
Mhm.
good general thumb. It's not exactly what it is currently, but just keep that for now because it makes it easier to explain.
Yeah.
And something that I kind of realized is just it's a psychological thing that as someone who uses a different currency from USD, when I purchase something for 60 or 50 USD, that is easier mentally. Like, I don't really think about it as much. Whereas if I buy something for 600 crowns or 500 crowns, I'm like, what the fuck? That's so expensive.
Hmm.
Even though it's the same amount, it's just different currencies, but it's the same value. And that made me think, like, yeah, it's very odd.
Is that not just because number bigger?
Yes, I do think
Is that
that's the
like
case.
that's is I feel like that's just
I
all
do
that
think
it
it's
is
like
that.
that simple as, yeah,
Yeah. That like because
it's the
if you
same
were
for
to
Russian
be
rubles.
like what's the I don't know, what would the opposite be? Like if you're spending like if you're buying something that's more in another currency so that like that currency is more than yours, you would feel better using your numbers as opposed to their numbers. Because it just looks better. It feels like you're spending less.
Yeah,
I mean that is that like that's the psychology of like, oh, this is 5.99 because that's this is 99.99 because it doesn't feel as much as $100, even though it's a penny off.
yeah.
Because your brain is just like smaller number, cheaper. I feel less bad.
So it's easier
Yeah,
to spend dollars than your own. Huh.
what Ken is also saying of like, yeah, yen
Yeah,
is like 100 yen for like $1 about or something like that. I don't know if it's the same. That's the way I always knew it. So like paying $10 feels a lot better than paying like what 1,000 yen, 100 yen. I don't know math as is
yeah.
evidence. But yeah, like I would prefer to use the smaller number.
Uh, yeah,
Oh, is oh
USD
you
versus
would know
Euro.
you would know more about like the what Owen's saying of USD is perceived as a better currency. I mean, I
Yeah, I was
perceive it
kind of gonna
'cause I'm
touch on that.
American,
Like
but
buying something for Euro and USD, like Euro is slightly more than USD. Like 1 USD or 1 euro equals like 1 point something USD. So personally, if I'm purchasing something, I prefer buying it for USD because it feels cheaper. Like
hmm,
it feels like better value. Whereas if I buy something for euro, I assume it's gonna be expensive. If you think of both assets being in yen, you know you're going to be paying way less, so it's always easier to buy in yen if you're outside Japan. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, kind of. Cause
I
yeah,
guess that makes sense.
yeah.
What?
Well, when I look at both assets, I kind of feel like that because yeah, it. I know it's gonna be cheaper,
Yeah, because I'm
so
like,
it's
oh, this is
easier
a
to
hundred
spend.
yen, but it's really like $1 or whatever.
Yeah,
So like, yeah, I don't know. It's there's psychology there. There's money psychology. Many book is a very
and yes.
very
Oh, and I
complicated
fully
topic.
believe it's a very complicated
I
topic.
don't
Absolutely.
I don't think it's very complicated. I just think bigger number people are afraid. People don't like bigger number. They want smaller number, and it's as simple as that.
I
There's
would
no other
summarize it as that.
psychology.
I do think that there are a lot of other factors to it, but in general, I think it's fair to summarize it as that to people who aren't like in the financial industry. I don't
Yeah,
think you
I mean,
have
like,
to go super like in depth because yeah, you could probably point at a bunch of different variables and factors.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was
Money,
just kind of something I was thinking about recently quite a bit because it's been like
because you've been spending a lot of American money.
very relevant. Yeah.
Is that something you want to talk
Yeah.
about? I don't know if that is something you want to like your Pokemon card addiction, other than it's an addiction.
I don't know what would there be to like say.
I mean, yeah. I don't. Well, because here's the way. Like you said that you were gonna get your last packs, like the ones that you had ordered already were your last packs, and then earlier today you're like, oh yeah, I bought another pack, and I'm like, but I thought you said you were done.
Yep.
What happened?
Yeah. I I I have been like I said, I have been ordering and buying a lot of Pokemon cards recently. So I did order some packs and boxes earlier, like in the week. Um, kind of has been waiting on those, and I did tell Boshi and a bunch of other that yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be ordering anymore because get a lot of stuff. But then yeah, I did order more today, and then someone else opened Crown Zenith, and I did order some of those as well. So there's two orders
Mm-hmm.
now, not just
Ah, it's
one.
gonna be 2 orders today. I didn't know about that second
Yep.
one.
Yep.
You, do, does somebody need to like hold on to your credit card for you? That way you don't spend. You need to give it to like a trusted friend of like, here, I need you to hold on to this and don't let me buy Pokemon cards no matter what I say. And like, okay, and then you give it to and you're like, please, please, I need it. Just one more pack, just one more booster box. I beg you. Please, this will be the last one.
No, it's I kind of mentioned yesterday. Okay, this kind of goes back about the topic of like I don't like talking about my problems and stuff. When I say that this recent Pokemon addiction thing is me coping, I'm not kidding when I say that. It has been my form of coping because it's a cheap it's a cheap way or simple way, I guess is a better way to put it. It's an easy way for a dopamine kick. And
Mhm.
that's something that I've really needed, especially the past 2 months. So I'm really not kidding when I say it has been a coping mechanism, and it has
Yeah.
actually helped.
That's why like I'm conscious to not be too hard on you about it. Like I'll bring it up every once in a while of like, oh, I addicted to those Pokemon cards, but I'm not gonna like harp you on it because I do know that like you're going through something like a situation and this is helping you. So I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you don't do this thing that's helping you get through. But I am still concerned for your bank account and like you as a person of being addicted to this thing and like, God
Yeah,
damn it, this chair is not comfortable. Um, but yeah, so like I'm concerned for you, but I'm not gonna harp you on it too much about it because everyone's got their problems. You need to at least like you need to be showing them off on stream the cards that you get. That way you can at least write them off on your taxes.
yeah.
Like
I
have
okay.
like a
I
little
did.
segment where you show off your pulls for the week or whatever.
Yeah, I did say that. Like, I would love to be able to start doing unboxing and show things off like that on stream. I would love that, and I hope to be able to do that in the future.
I I mean, I hope that whatever's happening doesn't go on so long that you need to be able to do this stuff in the future as a coping mechanism.
Like, well, it wouldn't be that much, but no, Anna. I mean, when I say that if I did it on stream, it would be very different. because then there's an incentive. Because part of the reason why I want to do it is partially because it's something I enjoy. I love Pokemon cards. I have been collecting since I was young. It's an interest. It's a look into my life, I guess you could say. And number two, I know for a fact people enjoy looking at openings. People enjoy being part of it.
I'm well
And it
aware.
is kind of like it's easy, simple content. It's a new thing for the channel as well. There's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
multiple factors to it.
having like a little, Totless Tuesday TCG where you just open up,
Yeah,
Pokemon cards on a Tuesday or whatever, have its own little segment, channel, whatever, where we're opening up Pokemon cards, we're making little jokes, we're just hanging out.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be something.
Opening Pokemon
I
cards
think
during college
it's
stream. Yeah,
yeah. If
literally.
you do little coffee streams, you open up a pack or two or three or a booster box. Just one more.
No, again, like doing it for stream, that gives me a much different incentive to actually like save packs to open on stream. Like
Mm.
collect like keep an eye out if I see a cheap like rare pack. That if I get enough of those type of packs, make for an interesting video. There's a different incentive for stuff like that if it's part of the content, because right now there's not really any incentive. Like right now I just want to open them. But if it was content, I want to see chat's reaction. I want them to be there for it.
That would be a good way to look at. Something else that I'd also be interested in. Like right now, it's just a hobby. But if you bring that hobby into your work, will you enjoy it as much? Like, will it change how you view it and everything? Because then suddenly it goes from this is just something I'm doing for fun on my own to this is something I need to now wait for a certain time, wait for a certain day, make sure that I have something for each time. Is this going to be entertaining? Are people enjoying this? There's so many more factors
It's
added to it.
it probably depends like on what type of like how I incorporate it, how like I think there's a lot of factors to it that could affect how I feel about it or how if I would change because of how I do it. Um,
I mean,
if I make it like
Wubby and like how
yeah,
he does stuff. Because I think taking that kind of format and altering it to be your own, where like he has a day of the week where he does stuff and it's for that audience. He opens cards, he does giveaways, he opens up new boxes that come out. He just has fun. It's its own little thing. It's sectionated off, but it's still there.
yeah,
The gamer sub stuff is for
yeah.
another week.
26th, 6th.
The 26th is
How
the
the fuck do
last
you
day.
pronounce that? Sick,
26th. 6th. Remember my S
sick.
issue from earlier? 6th.
Yeah. Currently that's what's stated. I just realized there
Thanks.
wasn't one, so um currently it lasts until the 26th, but it could change depending on both how it goes, but also if there's like anything special happening or anything like that, because I did talk with them. So unless anything else is stated, that's the date.
Now, is that like, unless it changed for more days or less days?
More days. It
More
would
day.
not be
Okay.
shorter.
So it would not be shorter. That's good. Actually, the 26th.
And yes, there is
Fuck,
I'll
it's
just
still
post it.
2 days short.
That that code gives free shipping. It does mean that it doesn't support any creator, but I do know that outside of USA, shipping is atrocious. So,
Yeah, if you're in the US, you know, pick a content creator you like, the Todd, Chris,
most of the
Rating,
time,
whatever.
if you purchase like within US, you will save more money with the 10% code rather than that one because of
Yeah,
shipping being cheaper.
but yeah, for other people, if it's expensive, because I know money is a big thing, check it out, see if that code helps you. Maybe it lessens the load on your bank account. But yeah,
Yeah,
I think I hope it's been going well. I hope this gamer subs drop has been going well for you. I'd like to think so.
I think it has been going well. Um, I only really have like last year's number to compare against, and like I think it's doing good compared to that.
That's
I haven't
at
heard
least
anything from my
it's not doing worse
partner.
than last time, which is good,
Yeah, no,
right?
I don't think it's doing
Yeah,
worse.
good.
Did you check? Yes, but like because there's so many more items right now, I don't know where they stand or like what
Hmm.
the expected sales of those items are. Like I only have the shirts and the cups to kind of like compare against. That's
Yeah,
all I
but you
had to
don't know
go on.
how like the desk mat is doing comparative to other desk mats because you've never done a desk mat before.
Yeah, and I don't know what the sales are for other creators like desk mats stuff like that.
Actually, something I wanted to, because people have told it to me, but I've never talked like one on one with anyone. What is this Shy Lily cupathon gamer subs thing? What is this? Is it happening yet? Is it a
Basically,
thing?
yes, it's happening. It
Okay.
started yesterday. Um, they basically took subathon, but changed it from gifting subs because, in their own words, gifting a sub to other community members, all all they get is a subscription for 1 month, nothing more.
Hmm.
So it's not really it's a digital thing. They still stream, except they're streaming longer. But aside from like I guess ad free experience, they don't really get anything. Um, whereas with the cupathon, the idea is that they can gift merch and then they get something actually tangible, like an actual physical thing that they can keep like hold on to and
See,
stuff like that. That's like mindset. And I do remember them saying that they did not want flavors to be able to be gifted. Like that was a specific like thing. It was specifically targeted at merch.
okay.
And also because not only does the viewers actually get something, because you can choose either gift something to a random viewer or gift something to a specific viewer. On top of that, it also
Ye-
obviously contributes or like helps out the creator. It boosts the numbers, which from my own experience, it does allow more things such as, this merch drop, stuff like that.
See, here's my confusion. Like when you say like gifting merch to people, how does that work? Like how do you gift merch to someone? Like is that through Twitch? Is that through the website? How do you because gifting merch to someone requires someone knowing your location to send you that merch.
No.
So like how does no.
Um I don't know like specific delivery of um I guess we can call it access. I don't know if it's a code or a link, but I do think there is some kind of authentication where you have to like kind of I
Except
don't know if it's linking your Twitch account, but some kind of permission, and they will like send maybe a code, maybe a link, but you will fill in all the details yourself.
okay. So
It's
like
nothing like automated.
basically like it'd be going I guess is it through Twitch or is it through Gamer Subs? Like where would you go to Gamer Subs to buy the merch and then it gives you the option to gift it to someone? Or like how like that's stuff that I don't know. and
I
I'm like
don't really know,
confused about.
honestly. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't watched any of the actual Cupathon because when I did watch, it wasn't working. They got it working later on. So I don't actually know how it properly functions. So I can't answer that.
Because it sounds interesting, like being able to gift somebody merch, like that sounds cool.
Yeah.
And then it also helps you because if it's specifically merch stuff,
Yeah.
you know, guess who's got merch coming out that's, you know, on the front page of Gamer Subs right now? Gonna
Personally,
be one of the
I think
people.
it's a great idea because my entire issue with like subathons is specifically that. It's the fact that I don't feel like subs you get anything in return. Because yeah, the streamer still streams. It doesn't really change that. So a cupathon, at least then I'm still not like hyper enthusiastic about it. But I do think between a normal subathon and a cupathon, as they call it, I do think cupathon is way better.
Hmm. Is that something you could do? I mean, I don't know if
It
you
will be
would do
available
it.
to everyone.
Okay. Because like I don't know how that would work for your community. Because I feel like most people have like started buying their merch or are saving up for their merch for themselves. But if they got, you
Yeah,
know, other
I
stuff
probably
they want to
wouldn't do
gift
it.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it sounds interesting. Like if you're in other chats, if you're in Shy Lilies or whatever, they're doing the cupathon stuff, you know. So support this purple dork. That way she can get a flavor. Finally,
It would be
that
so
that
cool to
gamer
have a
subs.
flavor. I really,
Yeah.
really do hope that we get one. Will it work by using your code or only when you get merch from you? I don't know that. I did specifically ask if the cupathon is limited explicitly to only Shy Lily merch or if it will be available that you can give any merch item or physical product in the
Oh,
store because that would
I
make
just assumed it
sense.
was all the
It would make
merch.
sense if yeah, I assume that as well because I feel like that's better because the support I assume it's going to be linked to Shiloh's code. Like even if someone gifts, say, part of my merch to someone else, that would still be, I assume, used on her code.
Hmm.
Or it looks like traders can set up their own cup of funds with giveaways and stuff. I have not checked that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I need water.
Yeah. You are all over the place today.
Yeah, I think it's because I have the tracker on the other side today. When
Ah. I mean, we are
if
on
we take a
opposite
break or
sides from
something,
recently.
that might be throwing me off.
Well, to be fair, we don't.
I I'm I
To
am
admit it,
very
we don't
big
have
into
like.
habits. So
Trust me. I was looking at like I have all the episodes in YouTube in like a little playlist for people to look at on my channel. Uh
feel free to
I've
post a
been on
link
that side
then.
more than uh, uh fuck. I mean, I've been on that side more.
There
It,
was
it,
no
it
microwave branded what?
yeah, I don't know. My brain just kind of shut off there. We switched sides.
Yeah.
You're also very inconsistent with whether the title is caps or not all caps. Like today it's all caps, but you know on the episode with Ken, it wasn't all caps. Where you'd think you'd be more excited to like show that off.
Damn. I don't know. In general, I don't really think much about the Twitch titles.
You gotta have like good Twitch. I
No,
know that there's like
you
a
really don't.
what
The
if
only use case of a Twitch title is keywords. The
I
title
mean
itself doesn't matter.
I guess I don't know. Like the way that I look at it is that
Once again. Good night, Miami. Good night.
good night. Um, it's an awful city. I've been there once. I think maybe I don't know. No, I've been to Tampa. I haven't been to Miami. Um, uh, the way that I look at it, at least for me, and maybe it's more of a YouTube thing, but I think I named one of my streams "This Guy Has to Be Stopped" because it's funny. And then when it got uploaded to the VOD channel, it got significantly more views than other VODs. And I don't know if that's because the name is very like catchy. Yeah, this dude
Yes.
has to be stopped.
Yeah, no, that
And
is definitely the case. YouTube, it's way different.
okay. Well, I mean, this is going on to YouTube. Like this will be on
Well,
your
yeah,
VOD channel. And people can find the VOD channel and then through the VOD channel find your Twitch channel. That's the point of the VOD channel for me, at least. Is that it's a way that,
no,
you know,
yeah.
people stumble upon it.
I just don't think of the VODs as like videos. That's probably why.
They're VODs. They're literally video on demand. It's in the name.
I know. I understand it. I know exactly what you mean, and I do agree. Yes, Twitch title equals YouTube title. So yes, it is important by that fact. I just haven't thought about it until now.
Well, you
That's the
should think
truth.
about YouTube more, and the chat should think about YouTube more because there's a new video out yesterday. Be sure to watch it. It's pretty good. We surprised
See,
Tot with the Tot avatars, the Tot DMCA. I feel like the video is doing very well.
and it's doing really, really well. Yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
doing
like I mean,
great. It's doing
it's been a
really good.
day and it's already at like the number that it's at.
Yeah.
Like that's good. Watch the video, like it, subscribe, share it with your friends. Get this cat to 100,000 YouTube subscribers so she can get
We're
the play
actually on
button.
track to maybe being able to do it if we can keep it up. The
Yes.
pressure now is the next video. I need great content for the next video.
All right. I'll be sure to
That's
join
the
you more.
pressure now. Well, it's not only that. I have a metric fuck ton of shit that I need to do on top of that, so I can't stream that much.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you gotta have a day where just you do a bunch of stuff. So you can have that one day where you do everything. And then Kuzan can just take all of that stuff and put it into a video. Just jump to different worlds, change outfits a bunch, so it seems like it's a bunch of different streams, but it's all really the one stream. That's the smart stuff. You gotta think
you're
about it. Trick
yeah.
the YouTube
I
chat.
kind of need to do like I actually need to plan ahead if I want to like. Yeah, no, you're yeah. Also, I have. Yeah,
There is delegation. Well,
there is delegation, and I
there's
have tried
delegation happening.
this. There's a lot.
There's a lot happening. There's a lot behind the scenes. So be prepared for the Christmas stuff in
Let's
half a month.
if there's one thing I can say that doesn't directly spoil anything, but
Mhm.
still kind of gives some idea of things. For everyone who were at the movie night last Thursday, 2 days ago, we watched a very recent movie called Saturday Night. I don't know if you were there watching
No,
it.
I was not.
Highly recommend that, by the way. You should definitely watch it. That
Ye-
video, that movie, not video, that movie
ye-
was recommended by CS. Yeah, there he is. Because I cannot stress it enough in telling you and kind of like explaining to you. just how fucking relevant that movie is. And it I am offended by that fact.
Oh, I think I've heard about it. That's like it's the making of like the first Saturday Night Live episode or something.
Yep.
I should watch that. It does sound
And
interesting.
my god, it's relevant. You Already
I don't
was a
know.
personal attack, and yeah,
I don't know where, but yeah, I'm sure I'll find
I can
somewhere
maybe
to
stream
watch
it
it.
again. Because it's a good movie in general as well.
Yeah, judging by what people are talking about and how they're comparing it to the internal stuff happening, I can imagine how it goes.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the
Can't
event,
help but hosting
to the
Christmas
finale.
movies. Um, I'm not planning to host any Christmas movies until December. The movies are different.
Christmas stuff, Christmas movies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna host Die Hard. That's a Christmas
Well, yeah.
movie.
Whether it is or isn't, it has become a staple of watching it in that time.
I mean, I think it's just a pretty good movie. I don't really. It takes place during
Yeah, it's a
Christmas,
good
but
movie, and it's
yeah.
just kind of been associated with Christmas because of the whole debate of whether it is or isn't. Which I don't care what you think. It's a good movie. Just watch it.
Here's my. You've seen like the Harry Potter movies, right? Would you say more specifically, like some of the earlier ones? Would you say that those are Christmas movies or Halloween movies? Like, which would they lie more towards?
I would say neither.
Because a lot of people watch them during like Christmas time or during Halloween because they're like, oh, there's spooky Dementors, but then there's also like the whole thing where they go to like the Christmas ball or the Harry opens up presents and gets the cloak of invisibility. So they're
Yeah,
like
no,
good
I
Christmas story elements.
well, yeah, each movie represents one like year in school, like each year in school.
Not each
That
movie.
that is literally what it is. So it takes place over the course of a full year. Yes. Um, I do think that I do think a lot of people considers it like kind of like Die Hard, not because of the debate, but just it's a very very influential movie. It's kind of like a classic, and because of that, people generally watch things that are classics, things people like grew up with. Like me and Chris, we watched Full Tripa, that Norwegian movie.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
a Christmas movie, has nothing to do with Christmas, but because we grew up with it, it's a tradition. Therefore, we watch it.
I guess. Yeah.
Halloween part though, that one I can't really argue for.
What do you mean?
I can see why people consider it like part of Christmas, but I cannot see why people would consider it part of Halloween, basically.
I mean, you do like like the first one was that the troll in the dungeon. That's all scary, like right? Troll in the
Well, yeah,
dungeon. Like it's spooky. There's parts where there's like pumpkin, like jack o' lanterns floating instead of candles in the big mess hall.
I know, but I don't know. A Halloween movie for me is more than just being a little bit like it's more about the overall theme rather than like I don't know. Like I never celebrated Halloween either, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Like Halloween has
I
never been a
mean,
big thing in Sweden.
yeah. I mean, I'm not much of a Halloween person myself. I've made it known of like there are things that just kind of confuse me. Like what Halloween songs. There's not really spooky culture. I feel like is relatively new. People are really getting into Halloween, and
Yeah,
I'm like, eh. Like scary movies. Is that Halloween? I don't like horror, so like I'm not really gonna be into that. Yeah, you've kind of been drifting over there.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, no, I do agree that Halloween movies are definitely like more of a reason thing, I guess.
Yeah, just overall. Whereas
Halloween
Christmas has
culture.
been a thing for hundreds of years, I feel like.
Yeah. I don't think it's only ABC that does Harry Potter marathon either. I know for a fact they do it here in Sweden on Swedish television around this time as well.
Do they dub it in Swedish or do they just leave it American or English?
They I think the first movie might have a dubbed version, but I don't think the others do. Also, welcome Korat.
Yeah, because that's something. I feel like there's a lot of European countries that English isn't their first language, but yet they still have English media on TV. Like you
Yeah,
wouldn't. There's not many places you would go in America where they're showing TV. The only other language they would have it in would be Spanish. Other than that, like you're not gonna find like a German television station or like a fucking Icelandic television station,
yeah.
which I find interesting.
Ugh. Yeah, no, that an interesting point. Here in Sweden,
Anyway,
especially, I do think that because here in Sweden, Christmas is very big. Like it is a very very celebrated. It's very big, like a very big part of our culture and just social norms, I guess you could call it.
do you think that's
So
because you're so close to the North Pole?
I don't think it has
You
anything
know,
with that in particular, but I do think Scandinavia in general, just because I think it largely because of how big winter in general tends to be here. Like
I
we
mean,
we
that's most of
do
your
experience,
year
yeah,
is winter.
especially the further north you get.
Yeah, and
Like
then Santa just kind of stops over real quick.
yeah, the top of Sweden is part of like the line where for like 1 or 2 months every year there's like no sun at all, just completely dark.
That's it. Like,
And then on summer, the opposite, where there's never any night. Again, further up north. But yeah,
can I?
that is a thing.
What are your thoughts on Norway cucking you out of having a border to the Arctic Ocean?
Um, I don't really her. We have a very good um, what's it called? Not friendship, kind of
Relationship?
friendship. Like, yeah, we have a good relationship with Norway, so that's not really like further down bit like below Norway, we do have a bit of coast. It's not that much, but
You can in the fucking whatever ocean that is.
no, we have outside. Like, um, you have like wish there was pens in this word. Yeah, Norway ends a little bit above where Sweden ends, so we have like a side in the big ocean.
Why don't you just become one country if you're such good friends?
That's what everyone is saying.
Just
Denmark,
become
Sweden,
be,
and Norway in particular should team up, like
become
become
Norwegian.
one.
I don't see
Scandinavia.
why you
That
you,
should
you
just be a
can't
country. We
Scandinavia.
would be a
Yeah,
fucking
Scandinavia.
powerhouse. We have a lot, like especially if we got Finland involved as well. Like, dude, we would be fucking big. We would be one of the big ones. We have a lot of like land combined like together.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I mean, I think there's some problems with that where like I think it's Norway is the only one who's like we don't want to be a part of the union of whatever. Like we don't use that money here. EU? Is that what that is? I don't know.
the European Union.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I definitely think y'all should just kind of shake hands and become Scandinavia. It would make it so much easier not
It
having to
would,
learn all
yeah.
those countries.
Yeah. No, it's kind of funny because we have so many different systems that are already like interconnected. Like we have the postal service used to be like government owned, but it was then sold. And that postal service is owned together both by Denmark and Sweden. It's privately owned and it handles like both Denmark and Sweden. So that system is connected. We have a bunch of different like um websites and just systems in general that are either combined with Denmark or combined with Norway or all three together, like stuff like that. There's a bunch of it. Our borders are basically completely open. I think that like toughest border we had is with Denmark, just because Denmark is connected to the rest of Europe.
Reunion and I've seen that word
With
twice.
Denmark, Sweden, yeah, I saw it mentioned earlier as well. That's part of the history, I think. Like Gustav Vasa, I think.
What?
I don't remember the full history of it. They teach you a lot about that, like in school and stuff. Um, I think that's when Denmark got involved or something like. Don't quote me on like
I'm
Scandinavian
quoting you.
history. Elsa, welcome
But yeah,
Weirdo Boy and welcome Rakura.
who do we know who's Denmarkian? Bird,
There,
right?
Sinung, Senpai.
Yeah, you and like some other Norwegians and I almost said Scandinavian Denmarkians get together and just like shake
Yeah,
hands and make one big country. You have that authority, right?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Get on it. Snap, snap.
I mean, Union was
Um,
back from 1397 to 1523.
that's a while. That's a
I
long
have no
time.
clue. I think Gustav Vasa was sometime like the 1600s or something. I really, really don't know. It was so long ago. I've never been big in history.
Hmm. Ooh. Anyway, I got a bone to pick with AI.
Don't do that noisy thing out the airlock.
So, chat, I was having a conversation in a Discord server not too long ago about uh AI and like searching stuff up, and why not just use Google? Why not just Google something as opposed to asking an AI instead of going to one of those websites? And one of my gripes was you always gotta fucking pay for it. You always gotta like sign up for a subscription. You always gotta do something like that, right? Uh and that annoyed me. But then our good friend Kitten here informed me that Chat GPT was free. You can go to it. You don't need to like subscribe to it. You don't need to do nothing. You can just use it. And I was like, oh. And so my plan was I'm gonna go to Chat GPT, ask a really dumb, weird question, and then like screen cap. Oh yeah, it is free. Having like that weird question asked to it to like be because it's funny. So the question that I asked it was, how many eggs can fit into a human anus? That was the question that I posed to ChatGPT. All right? Because I was like, oh, it'd be a funny thing. That's a weird question to ask. How many eggs can fit into a human anus? And all I was looking for an answer was a number. That's all I was looking for, right? Yeah, I wanted an answer. So I asked it, and its response, while it's important to approach sensitive topics like this with care and respect, it's worth noting that questions of this nature can be inappropriate or offensive. The human body is complex, and its anatomy is not designed for such extreme or harmful behaviors. In general, attempting to insert foreign objects into the body without understanding the risk can lead to injury, infections, and long-term health problems. If you have questions related to human anatomy, health, or sexuality, I encourage you to approach them responsibly. And if you have concerns or are curious about the topics of health, consulting a medical professional or therapist is always a good idea. That's not an answer to my question. That's not an answer to my question. I asked how many eggs can you fit into a human anus? That you're not giving me an answer, ChatGPT. So then Kitten tried to help me out here, and they were like, okay, let me use this other AI thing that they use. So they asked, how many eggs can you fit into a human anus? The human anus and rectum are not designed to accommodate objects like eggs, especially in large quantities, due to anatomical limitations and health concerns. The rectum is a part of the body meant for the temporary storage of feces, and it has a limited capacity and elasticity. Size of the eggs, assuming we're talking about chicken eggs, the standard large egg has dimensions of about 2 inches by 1.5 inches. And then anatomy of human, the objects can handle about 1.5 to 2 inches. Health and safety. Attempting to insert multiple eggs can lead into serious health issues, including tearing of the rectal wall, internal bleeding, infections, and other forms of trauma. Basically, it didn't give me an answer again. It didn't give Kitten the answer. That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for a number here, chat. I'm looking for how many eggs can you fit inside of a human anus? And I was like, I just want to know. Just
Welcome,
give me the
Minty.
answer.
Welcome, Artie. Sorry.
Just give me the answer. Oh, hi, Minty. Hi, Artie. Um, so I got Kitten to ask it again. Just tell me what I want to know. So it spit out again. Given the constraints for the purely theoretical and understanding, here's a very rough estimation. Standard chicken eggs, an average of diameter of 1.5 inches. Rectal capacity can accommodate objects, but safely, we're looking for a couple inches in diameter. Single egg. One egg might fit with some discomfort, but depending on the person's anatomy. Multiple eggs, due to the shape and size of the eggs and limitations of the rectum. 2 eggs might be physically possible if placed side by side or one after another, but this would be extremely uncomfortable and risky. More than 2 eggs would likely exceed the safe capacity of the rectum due to this cumulative size, shape, and the risk of breakage or injury. I don't believe for a second that 2 eggs is the capacity for a human anus. I don't believe that for a second. I've been on websites. I know you can fit a lot more in there than 2. You are lying to me, not ChatGPT, Grok or whatever. Grunk. I don't know what it's called. Uh, 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 uh. So we asked again, are you sure that's all that will fit? Someone is telling me otherwise. Don't be such a prude. The AI responds, I'm not being a prude. I'm being realistic and health conscious. The human body has
Oh my
limits, and the
god.
rectum's capacity is not designed for objects like eggs, particularly in quantities beyond 1 or 2 at most. Here's what the rectum threat. Shut the fuck up. That's not what I'm asking. Don't give me some bullshit, frissy frou frou. The human body's not meant to have eggs in it. Give me a number. I want to know how many eggs can fit into a human anus. So you know what? We Googled it. Man hospitalized after putting 15 boiled eggs up his anus. Thank you. All it took was a single Google search, and I got the number. 15 is the limit. You don't want to put more than 15 up there. That's it. 15. It was so easy. We went through all these fucking hoops for like it's not man. You don't really need to do it. You don't like it's not healthy to do it. I don't want your fucking morals, AI. I'm asking you a question. Give me an answer. That's what I'm asking for here. And so eventually it gave the answer. But you know what? You know what it did when we asked it? I'm not looking for what's safe. I'm looking for how many eggs can a human being fit up their ass before something breaks. After all of that, at the end of this big fucking list, it linked to the exact same article that I got from before. The 15 eggs. Man hospitalized after putting 15 boiled eggs up his anus. That after all of that shit, after all of that poking and prodding the AI, hey, don't be a pussy AI. Don't tell me what's healthy and what's not. I want just a fucking answer. And after all of that, when all I had to do to get the answer that I wanted was Google it, because I Googled it and I got that answer 15. It was a simple how many eggs can you fit into an anus on Google. Boom. That fucking IFL science link. That's it. I don't want my AI if I'm asking a question if I'm because the whole point of this, the whole purpose of this was that Kitten was telling me that asking AI is just better than asking Google. Now, sure, there's misinformation on Google, but the fact that I had to jump through so many fucking hoops to get to the answer of 15 eggs with AI versus a single Google search. Why? How is that better? Tell me, because I don't get it. How is that better?
Well, that was something. Um,
I'm passionate.
personally, I actually definitely disagree with Kitten on that point. I do not think that it's better to ask an AI, just flat out, and that is because I legitimately do think that humans are becoming way too comfortable and way too like not complacent, but like accepting of things being done for them, so they don't like actually learn anything, they don't study anything. Being able to knowing how to learn something, knowing how to research something, that is a skill I have learned. Knowing how to
Yeah.
do those things is actually a skill, and it's probably one of the most best skills that you can learn because it applies literally to anything and everything.
Ooh,
And
a new user! We're gonna
I
have
feel
so
like that
much
is one
fun.
thing that people actually use AI wrong way. Like, you can use AI for those things. But for things like that, I think it's better to do your own research, because when you ask an AI for things, when you ask like ChatGPT or Gronk or whatever the fuck, whichever you use, one of the major like security concerns with AI is specifically that they are all designed by someone. No matter how much like large language models are used, no matter how much data is used, someone is still collecting the data. One person is always going to have some kind of input into it and affect like morals or whatever the other reason. I choose to not believe that there will ever be an AI that is completely unbiased. I simply don't believe that, for the same reason that I don't think that there is unbiased news. I think it's better to understand which side each thing is leaning towards, or how it's biased. Understanding that is better than trying to make something unbiased, because nobody's unbiased.
Yeah.
And that is why I do think that I same thing with like any search engine. I think comparing a AI with a search engine, I think there's valid comparisons to make there because both can be used in very similar ways. And I think that is actually one of the useful cases of AI. Like the only, I'm not gonna say I support it, but it is like one of the cases where you can actually utilize it in a good way that actually then it like doesn't directly harm or affect things negatively. Specifically knowing how to research stuff. And the AI can actually help with that. But when it comes to specific questions, no. I think when it comes to specific things, specific data, when you need specifics, or when you wonder something in particular, it's better to do your own research.
Yeah.
I don't think so due to the danger of bad output. That is fair, but that's absolutely what I'm getting at when you say like um using your AI to give references, understand something, explain something. Like, no joke. You could ask an AI, like, say you're thinking of a word. You can describe the word to the AI, and the AI is able to help you. It is able to, like, put it together to make, like, figure out what word you're thinking of. I have done that before. It actually does work.
Sorry. I think I have a fan in chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
They. I know I'm very pretty, and I know I'm very smashable. Thank you. Please, please. Would you like my good side? Is my good? Is this better? Is this? Oh, I'm sorry. Just adoring fans everywhere. What can I say? What can I do? You know.
many times my
Anyway,
Safari AI has fed me completely false information. Well, yeah, and that is what I mean. Like, you shouldn't ask it for specifics. You should ask it for directions. I think that's a
yeah,
good way to summarize it.
I am not someone who is just completely, AI bad. Like there are advantages to AI. First of all, AI's been around for a long time. Like this isn't some new thing that popped up, within the last, year or two. Like versions of AI of like AI learning stuff and like doing things have been going on for a while now. But like the using I think is fine for certain things. Like for art, of not like I'm just gonna put some prompts in, put it out, and then boom, that's it. But like using it as reference, using it as like I want to design a character, I want it to have purple hair, green eyes, big baggy clothes, whatever, and then it spits out like an image, and then like, okay, I'm gonna take this image, I'm gonna take this design, and I'm gonna draw it myself, get an artist to like make it its own thing, because then like you might not have thought of how it would be realized, stuff like that, or asking for like directions on how to do something. Very simple. But yeah, like the amount of times that like I've put in a question or whatever into Google or whatever, and then the automatic AI stuff or like other just general AIs that I've seen put out fucking insane responses to very simple questions that anyone would know. Yeah, you like using it for that purpose, or in my case where I just wanted an answer. I just wanted a number. But it kept telling me like, "No, this is going to hurt you. Don't do it. Don't like this is bad." I'm not doing it. I just want an answer of what is the number.
I think a
It
part of
it's
that is actually because it doesn't have that human understanding or understanding of satire or like context, I guess. Like, it doesn't understand that. And I
it
think
it
that's
thinks
like,
I'm going to it for like I want to shove eggs up my
yeah, it
anus.
looks at the data.
Tell me how many. Yeah, but I'm like, "No." But like if just fucking Google or just any search engine will know, I'm just looking for a number. In reality, I put that question in because I thought it was funny. Like I didn't expect to go down this whole fucking this whole rabbit hole. I just wanted a funny screen cap of me asking a weird question, And that was it. But it turned into this whole thing of AI not understanding a simple task. And that's like the problem with AI, like at least right now. It's not a substitute. It's an option, but I'm not going to use it before I just look it up and do my own research.
Yeah. But no, I do think that AI is definitely like a tool, and you can use it correctly, and you can use it incorrectly. Absolutely. I don't think it replaces actual like creation, actual things. I do think that AI falls under the category of um what's it
It's not
called?
about speed, kitten. It's about kitten, AI gets you answers way faster than Google. I'm not looking for speed. I'm looking for the answer. Yeah, I can put the question into an AI and it gives me, a response in a second. But if I want to know the answer to the question, then like I want that. Go on.
Yeah. I forgot what it's called. Welcome to the new people, by the way.
A lot of new people.
Oh, one might know what the specific word is that I'm looking for, but there's a term for kind of like, I don't want to call it green, but like morally correct things that in capitalism. Fuck, what's it called when there's always like in the path of capitalism, in the path of success for a company, there's always going to be a series of fucked up things that they've done. Every company has them, or like there is a term for it that Owen has used before. I forgot what it's called. Not mishaps. It's all intentional, most of the time, almost always. Moral hazard.
hazard?
Yeah, yes, but you've used a different term before. Scout doesn't even call it that. That is also a good term, but there's a specific term that Owen has used. I don't remember it. Either way, I do think that AI falls in this category because the way AIs are trained, there is simply too much data needed that are collected wrongly, I should say. Like, it's collected immorally, maybe not illegally, a lot of times illegally, but definitely immorally. So there is, in my view, no AI that is morally acceptable to use. Like if you use an AI, I do consider it as part of that spectrum, I guess we could say. Again, simply because of how much data is needed to train these AIs. It's simply too much. There's no way to say for sure that it was all accepted by people willingly giving this information.
I mean, it's also getting like conflicting information, is it not? Like if it's picking from everywhere, then it's going to get conflicting information, and then it's not going to know what's right.
I'm not really talking about that side, but that is also a thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm specifically like even using the internet at all falls under the same umbrella. It does, yes. Using deviant art models in VR chat, technically under the same umbrella. It's a one-to-one comparison, in my opinion. People think it's okay to rip assets from games, but they don't think it's okay to rip assets from VR chat because suddenly you're stealing from a private person, whereas otherwise you're stealing from a company, and somehow that's okay. Which, if you ask me, I don't agree with. I think both are exactly the same thing. I don't give a flying fuck if you do it. If I find out that you're ripping others, of course I'm gonna report it. But like yeah, it is the same thing. And I do think that all this kind of falls like in that category. I don't give a shit if you do it. Like Kitten uses AI. I don't give a shit about that. But I do stand by my thought that it falls under that umbrella of immoral collection of, or immoral
Moral
enabling. I don't know what
bankruptcy?
the fuck to call it. No, not bankruptcy. It's that umbrella of things. I do think it falls moral ambiguity. Yeah, I think that's a good term for it.
Yeah.
I don't care if they do it, because there
Oh, yeah.
is literally no way to be completely on the right side. There's always going to be things that happens, whether it's going to McDonald's or using AI.
Yeah, I'm still gonna call Kitten like, the fucking AI machine robot, thing. But like I just I have the experience of I wanted an answer and I didn't get it and it annoyed me. So I'm mad for
Yeah,
for something very simple.
yeah, and that is because they have put in like safety measures and protection and stuff, because it doesn't have
It's
the
the
full
internet. What do you
understanding of human context.
protection's not a thing.
They are a thing. Trust me. No, protections in AI, they are a thing. If they weren't, you would know.
I guess.
Knowing how 4chan is and has been, I know for a fact, if protections were not in place, we would know. There might be more filtering, more protection in some, and less filtering and less protection in some. But there is definitely filters and protection.
It was about finding the level of filter you want.
Yeah. And again, that falls then under understanding how each AI has been created, in what bias it has been shaped. AI could be used to spread lies and fake reality, basically propaganda. Yes, that is a legitimate concern as well. The main issue with people being against AI is that they don't fully grasp how big it is and how much compute takes place. I think it's also like a buzzword, because I don't remember who said it, but I saw it run by earlier that the search engine of Google, you could kind of already argue that is kind of like similar. And like again, I was making a comparison myself about ChatGPT and search engines of using them the same way. Like, yeah, AI is part of our daily life, whether we are aware of it or not.
Doesn't
Time
it
to
also
break
take
some
like a bunch
gates.
of fucking energy and stuff to like do AI? Like you're fucking up rainforest or something? I don't know if that's like a thing or not. I feel like I heard it somewhere.
Yeah, but okay.
What?
No, yeah, you're correct, because I've heard that as well. But I think that is a topic that I don't want to get into, because it is such a political topic.
Oh,
I
I didn't know it
will
was a
say
political
that
thing.
I think I f- I do think it's partially a generational thing. It's electricity, so it depends on the country and how it produces power. Yes, and I would argue that it's a valid comparison against um
This was is it
what's the
like
word for it?
those fuckers that like
Engines. What's it called? Combustion engines. How okay? This is, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna move on. What I'm talking
okay.
about is the comparison between combustion engines' effect on the world and all that, where versus the immense amount of electricity required to do all this computing and how that is affecting. I don't know the details. I don't want to know the details. I don't want to discuss it, because it is, God, it is one of the most like heated like political topics that I've ever seen discussed on the internet. So yeah. Mm-mm. It's a can of worms. Yes.
I guess I'm just not as into politics as I thought because I don't know shit about that anyway. Yeah.
I have okay. Partially of why is because I have relatives who I want to call it stupid.
Mm.
If they were American, they would be rednecks. You could say that, I guess. Make from that what you want.
You can. I won't. Yeah. I
And
just
his use of
woke up.
political streamers is like asking the weather to
You-
enormous.
We're in an energy crisis or something. I don't know. I assume maybe. I don't know.
I have no clue.
But yeah, I didn't think that I would get as heated as I did about the AI thing, but yeah, it seemed funny. People seemed to like it.
Yeah. Dragon Man in 3 years. Woke up from a nap.
Dude, naps are
Lock
nice.
up.
Do you think that there should be
But they're
mandatory
bad.
nap time in work? What? What do you mean they're
Yes,
bad?
they're bad. Because they fuck up your sleep. It's better to make sure you get enough sleep.
I thought isn't there like there's like a sleep cycle that's you do like fucking like 4 hours one time of the day and then 4 hours another time and like that's your sleep schedule and
Yes.
like that's actually
But
better for
tell
you
me
than sleeping 8
last
hours.
time. Tell me last time you heard someone actually do that and not sleep 8 hours and then take a nap for 2 hours.
I don't really ask people how they sleep, so I don't know. Listen, my sleep schedule's all kind of fucked. I sleep random times and take naps and all that stuff, so I'm probably gonna die at like 40.
I'm gonna delete the comment because I really don't want to go down that hole. It is such a can of worms. Nothing personal. Not agreeing or disagreeing. I don't want to touch it. That's all.
You want to talk about nuclear energy? I assume that's in the
Want
same
to talk
vein
about
there.
mirrors?
Mirror, dude, I'm still on that.
Hmm.
I want to find that fucking VOD. Like I want, like I don't know how early in streams that was on Chris's thing, but
You
like
fucks.
yeah, I stand by what I was saying of like mirrors and lasers and shit. Yeah, I remember the world. It was like nighttime. It was by the water. We were on like a pier or something. Good times. What are you gonna
Yeah,
do for
I stand by
Thanksgiving?
what I said as well. I know for a fact that mirrors and reflections affects the lighthouses and tracking. It does. Like that is the big issue. And if you have a big ass fucking mirror in your room, that is going to affect it.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was Chris and someone I don't remember, like drawing diagrams in VR of like lasers and shit, like the pens and like an outline of their room and
Ever heard of ambient light?
what?
Ambient light?
It's just light, ambient light.
When you're
Just,
when it's day outside, your room becomes bright, even though the sun doesn't actually shine directly on it, right?
yeah. Is it night? Oh, it's
That's
nighttime.
ambient light.
Oh,
Yes. And that is how it affects mirrors and the tracking. I think it's
Ye-
Frosty Frog. I think it's Frosty Frog who has one of those like cameras that allows them to see like the actual lights that comes out. So he's actually able to see if there's any reflections.
I mean,
Specifically, the reason why he got it was so that he could find reflections.
if you like, sorry, I'm moving something, making sure it's not broken. If you got like a fog machine and put it in your room, would that not Like, show where the lasers are?
I don't know.
It's infrared. I thought the lasers were green. Why are they red?
Yeah, glossy surfaces can also cause tracking issues. Yeah.
I have a box here that I got my new face gasket in, and I'm using it to like prop my feet on. But I
Uh,
realized I still had a face gasket in there, and I'm making sure it's not broken.
we
Either
need to
way,
face each other after the ritual while though. Yeah.
are we talking about the lasers and mirror
I,
stuff, or
we can. Sure. I don't mind.
I mean
I
I
do
don't
think
know
it's
what
an
to say
interesting
about
topic.
it. There was Chris was having tracking issues. There was there was a big ass mirror in their room, and like one of the base stations was pointing towards it, and I was like, surely that's gonna like fuck something up, right? And they don't have that
I
mirror
don't remember
anymore, so
exactly how it was pointing, but like the entire thing is that my argument is that it doesn't have to directly point at it. The act, like the existence of a mirror in the same space where these lights are going around, that is going to affect it. This is a no.
yeah, but it's not pointing at like is it's
Counter arguments, Chris. Counter arguments. You know what?
Hmm.
Am I lazy enough to, or not lazy enough to actually set that up?
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm trying to think of how I can explain it. This is one of those things that I think is better to explain with a visual
You wanna like
representation, and I don't think there is any in here. Any pens?
yeah, like we can go to a world with pens.
I do think that might be better, honestly.
Uh, we're
You want-
gonna change. Let's go to.
We could go to a bar.
I was gonna.
If we just want to like world that doesn't lag and pens. This is the initial one that I think of.
I mean, that's what I
Oh,
think of when I think of
yeah,
pens.
sure. Those pens are old. I hope they still work okay. If you look at a mirror
Hopefully.
from the side, you can't see yourself. Yes, you are technically correct. And that is like, yeah. But that's not what I'm referring to specifically. So, there. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Um, so we have, I'll make it like this. We have a wall here.
This is great for our
Trying to think.
audio listeners.
I'll try and explain it in words as well. Can you hold the pen just so it doesn't teleport back? Okay. So you have one room here, and you have one room here. You have a mirror here, and let's say these rooms are completely enclosed. So there's no windows, no doors. You have one room here, a mirror right here. Now let's say you have a spotlight. Yeah,
A
spotlight.
flashlight.
The spotlight sits up here. And this spotlight points against that wall. this wall. So it's a normal spotlight. It's not a laser. It's not anything. It's pointing at a completely normal wall. If you're in this room, and keep in mind, both rooms have no windows, no outside lights. The only light is this spotlight. You stand here and you look into that mirror, you will see the light. You will see this room. It's gonna reflect light in here, even though the spotlight is not pointed at the mirror. The lighthouses, I don't know if they utilize like specifically laser, if it's just normal lights or what kind of infrared lights, but they do give off some level of ambience, and that ambience is going to be affected in mirrors, and that is why mirrors affect them, even if the lighthouse is not pointed directly at it. And that's on top of the fact that lighthouses have a field of view of, what is it, 130, 140? I don't know the exact data. The trackers need a bright flash from lasers? No, actually, they do not. They are reading the, I think they are reading the timings. The lasers is not like, it's not an ongoing laser. It's shooting like blinks. And it's reading the timings. And these ambient reflections is going to affect it. Like, I might miss just like key points here, but the general idea of this applies. The tracker reads the timing from the Sinclair's to the laser hit. Yes, and suddenly, because this light that is seen in the mirror is not timed exactly the same as a light directly hit from this. And even though it might not be a perfect, like, the tracker's not going to read every single reflection of it. It's going to pick up some of it. And that's why the scuff happens, because it needs to then recalibrate and reposition itself.
Yeah.
The tracker is going to constantly read some kind of value, but it will receive 2 noticeably large spikes of light. Yes. But all it takes is for it to misread once, and it will have to recalculate. And you cannot tell me that it reads the light perfectly, because if it did, guess what? We would not be having this conversation. We would not be talking about tracking issues. Tracking issues happen because the technology isn't perfect. The ambient light from the laser shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, but it does. Or else the tracking wouldn't work in the first place. I am explaining why it only happens sometime. How are you tracking right now? I am tracking right now because I have covered my glossy monitor. If I remove that cover, I will start having jitter on my tracking. Because of this. My monitor doesn't face any of my lighthouses directly. But guess what? Is there no ambient light? I'm covering it completely. Like, as in cover. I'm using like a...
Cloth?
What's it called? Cloth, yeah. Blanket, that's the word. You said ambient light will disturb it. Yes, it will. And that's why I need to cover it entirely. And specifically, the ambient light needs to reflect back on a tracker. If your trackers never face the mirror, then no, I don't think you would have any tracking issues. We said ambient light will disturb it. I am using the term ambient light for when the laser is reflected without it being directly the laser.
This was above my pay grade when we talked about it like 3 years ago. I'm still not any smarter.
Your base station laser, yes. Is covering your room, yes. And that is creating ambient light, yes. And that is why I have to cover my monitor entirely, so it can't. No ambient light can come in, and no ambient light can come out. Stuff with reflection.
The
Oh
whole thing
my
with the
god, there
reflection.
is no reflections. I have removed the reflections from the equation. They are no longer part of it. That is my entire. I am literally sitting in a room that is a literal example of why it works. The fact that if I remove that cover, my trackers are going to start moving. That is literally proof of my argument. I might not be explaining it perfectly, but it is proof. It is literal proof.
I got passionate about AI, and Todd is now getting very passionate about ambient light. Either way, to me, the mirrors, like the thing, the base station looking at a mirror, fucked it up.
The spotlight lighting up the room doesn't disturb the tracking. The spotlight, in this case, was used as an example. Hell, you can replace this spotlight with a lighthouse. The lighthouse is going to light up this. It's going to affect this area here. There's
Purple, yellow.
okay. So it's gonna okay. It's no longer a spotlight. It's a lighthouse. It's a literal lighthouse. It's covering this
Okay.
area. The
Yeah.
angle might not be correctly, but this area you can now track in it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're standing in a track with like I don't know, a second set of like you have 4 base stations here, okay, something like that. It's going to be affected by this, I know, but for sake of argument here, you have a different system here. This lighthouse that is not connected is going to affect it because it lies out here. This ambient light from this lighthouse is being reflected here. It's very minimal. It's very little. It's not going to affect it every single time. You might go 1 hour without it being affected, but then suddenly, I don't know, some kind of, I don't know, the density of humidity in the air changes. I don't know, some small, minuscule detail changes, and suddenly this effect becomes enough to affect one of these lighthouses, or sorry, one of these trackers in this room. That is my argument. There's no direct line of sight. Your very argument about there's not like it needs direct line of sight. Your very argument about that literally disproves itself, because if that was the fact, if tracking would work perfectly if it just has direct line of sight, why is tracking issues such a big issue in the VR sphere? I'm not talking about like every single reflection of every single light is going to cause issues. That's not the thing. Because you lose light. Yeah, I'm actually. Are you trolling right now, or are you just trying to rile me up? Because it's getting to a point where I can't tell now if this is satire.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Is this an out-of-date April Fool's joke?
How is it so hard for you to understand? There are thousands upon thousands of people that has solved tracking issues by covering mirrors covering reflective surfaces. There are so many people. It is literally one of the first step that Valve tells you about in support when you reach out to them for tracking issues. It is literally one of the first free like automated responses. That is like, without even getting into all of this, explaining the actual details about it, it is a known fact that mirrors in rooms affects tracking. Now, yes, would the tracking be affected more if a lighthouse is blasting right into a mirror? Yes, obviously. At that point, you're probably not gonna track at all because it's completely diffused. But the direct diffusion, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a split second of interference that causes the trackers having to recalculate. Because that resets the tracking. That causes drift. Because when it drifts, you need to recalculate. Mirror is outside the play space in such a way nothing will reflect back to the trackers. If I
I don't
remember
believe that.
correctly, you were standing facing away from the mirror, correct? If I remember correctly. Kind of, but I don't have to.
I could have sworn one of them was like, I mean, I can't draw because it just doesn't come up on your screen. I could have sworn one of them was like facing the side of the room where the mirror was, and that was how that all started. She's dying. Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, but your last comment literally. Basically, you were standing here. Your tracker was facing that mirror.
There.
I was fine discussing it for the sake of argument until that last comment. I'm sorry, but no. Might have gone too far there. It's a timeout. I time out people all the time.
Either way, yeah, I don't know. Wait, oh, it's gone. What the fuck? Oh, was
Yeah, I
it
think
never
there's a
here for me?
timer. Anna. There you go.
Anyway, you want to hear
Boom.
about Apple?
I even moved the timeout. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Just gonna delete.
Yeah. I'm law. Anyway, chat. Want to talk about apples? We got a lovely apple
There
for
we go.
you. Yeah, we were talking about the the was the Jake Paul versus
What exactly do you
Mike
expect me to
Tyson
do with this?
Paul was that scripted? Well, for you today, chat, I have the top secret Apple review. This Apple is known as the dead end conspiracy theory. A 58 out of 100 Apple. Not much is known about this mysterious apple still being concocted in upstate New York. by the likely Illuminati-backed powers that be at the Honeycrisp orchards. Pivotal information such as lineage, robustness, and breeding are being held under strict lock and key, leaving the unworthy masses and sheeple in the dark about this fruity enigma. Unfortunately, this is one secret that may be best kept under wraps. Extremely juicy, yes, but with lizard skin worthy of a reptilian shapeshifter and taste as unpleasant as a conversation with Alex Jones, this apple should be ignored like an unhinged post on 4chan. It's a short one, but it's quite an interesting apple. I didn't know that this was the top secret apple is an actual apple. You learn something new every day. Oh, and we've got the statistics. It's a 2.5 or 2 out of 5 for sweetness, a 2 out of 5 for tartness, and intensity 2 out of 5. Very low, very not the best apple, but if it's what you're into, if you like if you like juiciness and crispness, go for that apple. If not, go fuck yourself. Why are you eating an apple called Top Secret Apple? Because you want to be cool? Because you want to be interesting? Anyway, yeah, now that I've told you this, I've got a Men in Black fucking beep and then erase your memories of the last 10 minutes. Todd is a crumpled mess over there. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna let me real quick see if she noticed or if anyone else notices. Played a little prank. Played a little fool. Can you put us into 20-minute? What? Where are you? What? I don't know. I don't know where you are, chat. I'll be on. Also, it's probably gonna be a shorter episode. Todd's got a lot to she's got a lot of Christmas stuff to be doing. So I don't know if we'll be going much longer. If we're gonna be going much longer at all. So it's a shorter one today. She's doing a lot of Christmas stuff. A lot of planning. Oh, I was just gonna pull you up. There we go. But yeah, so I hope everybody's ready because a lot of work is being is been going into thing. Go watch the YouTube video. If you haven't if you haven't watched the YouTube video, fucking watch it. Cause my God, it was a good video, good time. Uh, yeah, this dude looks like a frozen popsicle. How many eggs do you think you can fit up your anus, Ben? Preferably none. You are the egg. That makes sense. You are the Benga egg, so it makes sense that you wouldn't put an egg in an egg. Egg inside of an egg. A circle within a square within a circle. God, this chair is uncomfortable. Anyway, chat, how's it going? Y'all enjoying the day? Y'all having a good day? Y'all excited for the weekend? You're in the weekend. Hi Shantrix. Hello. It's a fellow German. Why are you not happy? Germans suck? Shan does suck, yes. He also blows. Weekend mostly over. What? Yeah. Coming back home tomorrow. Wow, now why'd he do that? I need to go hit my AC real quick. Sneak over here and fucking bada bing, bada boom.
Oh,
Realest guy
jeez.
in the room. How you doing?
Chad, we're
What?
inside you.
Oh. Don't do that. Don't look at that.
Hello.
Do you have much more you want to do, by the way? And I know you wanted to do like a shorter one.
No, not really. I don't have any more talks really. I was thinking because
Hmm.
I
Pipe bomb.
pipe bomb. No, flashbang.
Oh.
I'm willing to go pretty far out of spite. I got 4 base stations in my room. I have a mirror. We can do the test right here, right now. I will let you decide which lighthouses to cover or unplug. And then I can put up the mirror where you want. Make it face where you want it to face. I am willing to do it if you want to go there.
I have
We
no
don't have
say in
to.
this.
I'm
This
just
is
saying.
it's a top thing. Todd, to be fair, Todd is a very spiteful person. I can't listen. I can't help you, chat. It's her stream. I'm here, but I'm a guest. I have my own channel.
It's just like Jigsaw asking Scoreless to play a game.
Oh my! Do you want to play
Hello.
a game?
Do you want to play a game?
In this room, I have 4 base stations and 1 mirror.
What?
If you so choose, you will remove 1 base station from play,
2.
and I will place
2.
I will remove 2 base stations from my computer, and place the mirror somewhere in the room. If I lose tracking,
You want to play a little game?
within 5 minutes, a saw will protrude from the floor, slowly killing you.
I really like the whole premises and idea of the Jigsaw movies, but I do think it's like it's a bit overly gory for my enjoyment. Like I enjoy the story and the movies for what they are, but a bit too much gore. I know it's part of what makes it, but like yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I mean that's the whole point of like you're doing fucked up things to like
yeah.
save your life. Like how far are you willing to go,
Yeah.
or someone else's life? It's very moral. It's a very trolley problem esque situation.
Yeah.
Which which would you pick? What are you gonna do? It's trolley problem. You ever thought about it?
What do you mean?
Do you
The
know what the trolley
trolley
problem is?
problem? Yeah.
I'm
I
asking
don't
like
know what it
which
looked
would
like.
you choose? What would
I
you?
don't think I can choose.
Well, then that's
Well, okay.
automatically letting the 4 people die.
Take that to speaking. The first Life is Strange game is the ending is a trolley problem. It's save Chloe or save the entire town.
Oh, what did you do?
Yeah. I saved the town because as much as I
Damn,
fucking love Chloe,
hate
I love her
Chloe.
to death. I think she's awesome.
So,
Spoiler, it's a 10-year-old game. Don't
what
care,
if I
I'll
was
be
gonna
honest.
play it? I was gonna
Well,
play it
shoot.
like tomorrow. You ruined the game, man.
I knew what the ending was before I played it the first time, I still enjoyed the fuck out of it. Because the story there, the journey to the end, that's what makes the ends. That's what makes that ending so powerful. Even if you knew that choice was coming up. But yes, I chose the town because as much as I love Chloe, in my moral idea of it is the lives of many comes before the life of one. That is it. There's not a perfect answer to it, but that is the trolley problem.
Yeah.
For the greater
I mean,
good,
I would
yes.
agree with that. Yeah, that like.
I hope
I
I never
mean,
have to deal with one of those trolley problems. Fuck that.
well, you had to make a choice between the two in Life is Strange, right?
Yeah,
Like you had to pick
that is
one
the
or
end.
the other. It's not
Yeah.
exactly the trolley problem, because the trolley problem, part of it is you can either choose to do nothing, you can either choose to let fate take its course, and the four people will
Oh.
die, or you actively hit the switch to make it so that the other person dies. So theoretically, if you don't do anything, then four people die, but like I didn't do anything. That's not on me. I just was a simple observer. Or you take that action to make it so that one person dies. So you are actively doing something to cause their death.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a bit more like moral.
Yeah, I did not know that part of it.
Yeah. It's not just choose one or the other. It's inactivity or being active.
I would
That's part of
still
it.
my
You hit the
mind is
switch,
telling me still that the lives of many comes before the life of one.
so you would actively kill someone. Got it. In a in a hypothetical. Yeah, what if it's me though? What if I'm in that one spot and then the other four people are just like four people you don't know? They're just four random people. Would you kill me, Tot?
Isn't that the whole argument? Is that the one person is someone close to you, someone you care
No.
about? Whereas
No,
no, okay.
it's just they're all
So the
just
focus
random
is
people.
on the act of
Yeah,
the
it's
act of getting involved
you're
or not.
you are either choosing to not do anything and let four people die, or intervening and only have one person die.
The act of preventing a death is the same as the act of causing one. See, I wouldn't, from a legal standpoint, I don't know if I agree on that because that then you fall onto the premises of having to prove intent and having to prove that they willingly didn't do anything and stuff like that. And in certain
Yeah, like
cases, it could be very, very fucking obvious, yes. But in certain cases, specifically in this trolley case, the trolley problem situation, it can get very dirty, very messy, very quick. So it's a very gray area. I don't think there is like any right or like perfectly right or perfectly wrong answer.
yeah,
Or like
it's a moral question.
no, I'm talking about it from like what Sky Bailey is saying. The act of preventing a death is the same as the act of causing one. There's a
Hmm.
terry manslaughter or something like that, where it's like accidental.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if there is a actual legal term for basically being able to prevent a death but choosing not to, because like
But
I feel like
but like choosing to not cause the death of
Yeah,
4 people is causing someone else's death.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Specifically the
Yeah.
legal side of it, I have no clue. I'm gonna leave that up to the judge and like the people making those laws and stuff.
Oh, I think I know. Do you? What are your thoughts on that? Do
Oh, what?
do you want to? Do you want to continue it from before? We can go out with a bang.
Oh, I can't accept it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to. Okay.
Also,
Well,
yeah, I saw. I guess we will be going up with this then.
we're about to see friendships get ruined over mirrors and lasers. Let's go, chat.
Do we need to make a new call then? Or should I just turn on?
I mean, I think the main part of the podcast is over because I feel like it's gonna be
Yeah.
standing around and doing stuff. So the main part of Unscripted Toast is done. This is the aftermath of mirrors and lasers with Tot and Chris, and I'm standing here.
Yeah. Okay. I will switch back audio then so I can actually hear what Chris is saying.
At 3 hours, it's perfect.
Yeah. Cut.
All right.
But no. Say it well, Billy. Phone. Close that. Be set that. Turn on.
If only that
Yep.
boxing world had pens, y'all could do this in the boxing ring, and they would have the same
Yeah.
unsatisfying ending.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, my back.
Say I need to
Hello.
I was
recalibrate
actually
and
thinking
her up.
that right before you went to this world, I was like, oh, I could go on but then yeah.
Plug that
Give me
in.
one
Because they're starting to die.
or
'Cause it's
like a
been
minute or
a
two.
while waiting for that one to fucking get on.
Implying I take a long time to get ready. But
Are you ready to draw your room again, Chris?
No, I'm just gonna make a very simple, like, it. You don't need that much. All scripted pens and get started. There's not much.
I don't know if pens work, like... Do you see this?
What? No.
Because
You see that?
I see, like, no. We might need to go to a new world.
Oh. Is this world old and not synced properly?
I think so.
Okay.
go.
Once Todd is able to walk again.
And I need to do something before.
We're gonna go to... I'm gonna drop the marshmallow, the toasty marshmallow, because the pens are synced there. Because this is an old world and the pens are kind of fucky here. Like, I didn't see anything that Tot was drawing, like, in-game. And Tot never saw anything I drew. So...
Oh.
Where's the camera?
Okay, I did
I
not
think I
know
need,
that.
like, this. the logo. How is the late to work with her? Actually, again, I just wanted to.
Don't you fucking actually. I'm gonna go in here.
Um.
Uh, There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Hi, Echo. Here- um, there we go.
Don't you just love connection timeout?
No, these are yours too.
What? Those are mine.
Those are your two, and these are your two. Why are you so fucking tall?
If it's scale up. There we go. A scale up for a podcast.
You need to? But you need to draw the room in the. Okay, Chris, do the draw thing that you need to do.
Okay. Let's see, how do I do this? And where? You put them here, so I'll just do it here in front of the wall of shame. Of shame. Let me think. Space station. Actually, let's make it like. I don't know. And then the second one down here. The dad actually, so you can see where it's pointing. Okay, and then the mirror in question is.
Oh yeah,
around here
then you can
somewhere.
remove the overlay thing.
Yeah, this? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the basic setup.
This is pointing at that mirror.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Let me just
but
use
it's
this pen. My play space is like roughly in this area here then. That's where I'm playing.
that's pointed at that mirror though. You see that, right? I'm not
Yeah.
crazy. That's
And that's
pointed
what
at
I'm
that
saying.
mirror.
It's fine.
If your art, like, if the entire reason for coming here was to try and convince like people in, I don't know, people in chat or something, because it's not, you're not gonna change my opinion, because I have my own experience where this is being
No,
proven
it's
wrong
literally
right now.
to try to show you that this makes sense.
This will cause issues
Why? Explain.
because it's this pointed at the mirror. By the way,
And then
this
what?
mirror was closer. Like this was like in the corner here. I remember that. Like this mirror is more here.
Look, yeah, it's just a model. It doesn't really matter where it is. It's just a model.
But either way,
explain,
like
how does it cause an issue then?
it's gonna cause
Sleep
light
all
to
day,
bounce off and
miss.
everywhere. Because it's a mirror. Because it's
Yeah, which
reflecting,
direction is it?
right?
Yeah,
She-
okay, where does it bounce?
Everywhere it goes like still.
It's a mirror. It mirrors it.
Yeah, and then the trackers that are on you are still seeing like the mirror.
But they don't care about the mirror.
But they care about the light. This coming from the mirror.
How does it come from the mirror?
Cause it's a mirror. It's a reflective surface.
Yeah, it's a mirror, so it mirrors it, right?
See here. Okay. Here.
Okay,
We're
a
in-
different
we're in
question
like
for you then. A different question for you then. You don't have tracking issues right now, correct?
No. Oh yeah, I
No?
don't have a mirror. I know. My new room doesn't have a mirror. I still get issues though.
See,
Yeah,
here's the.
that doesn't
We're
prove
in
anything.
like a.
My old setup
We're in like a.
worked.
We're in a situation here where I want to be nice, but I don't know enough, and you know enough, but you want to be mean. So we're in like this dichotomy
Okay.
here of like.
I don't want to be
Let me
mean.
draw.
But yeah,
From the
she's
entire
fucking
mirror.
stupid right now.
No, you're from this mirror, right? Let's assume that this is a point. Or well, it doesn't really matter. Here's
Echo, you're in chat. Are you still
how I
here?
draw a straight line.
Echo.
Echo, are you still listening?
Echo.
I have a question for you.
Where are you?
Echo.
Echo 2. Where are you?
Okay, I missed kind of, but it's fine.
I have a question
Okay.
for you, Echo. As
You
someone
agree to-
who has experimented a lot with VR, beyond modified, all that kind of jazz, you're kind of like the resident VR expert. Question for you. Does reflections affect tracking?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But in my case, there is no reflection.
Yes, a
Interesting.
lot. So, Echo, in this diagram here, this yellow square is the play space. This blue line is a mirror. Would that would cause issues, correct? Chris, you need to move.
Yeah, I'm just drawing the reflection.
But that's a wall. There's a wall here.
It doesn't matter what's down there. It
Move.
doesn't matter what's down there.
Move.
It doesn't matter. This base station can only be seen in this area down
Yes.
here.
Because it
This
uses the
area.
walls as well for tracking. From the Echo herself.
Does it?
Yes, if I believe Echo above anyone else on this.
How so?
Because the walls reflect light. Was that not the whole thing about ambient light, that walls reflect shit?
Anything
Or am I wrong
reflected,
on that? I don't
glossy,
know.
anything like even most floor reflected to some degree.
Well, if the walls reflect
Now I don't know the
aren't the walls
exactly
an
what
issue to
Echo
them?
is talking about. Well, yes, walls are an issue. Most
Yeah.
of the time, your own argument. Most of the time, they don't reflect enough to actually cause issues. The mirror could be the single factor making
Echo's not
all
on.
the other reflections enough to where they interfere. I'm not talking about the mirror taking over the tracking. You're not gonna start tracking based off of a mirror reflection of the light. We're talking about like split second refractions or issues causing the trackers to having to recalibrate. Not recalibrate as in T-posing, recalibrate as in their position in the lighthouse like tracking place.
Even if the light doesn't reflect back into the play space, it does affect it. Echo.
And I'm wondering, like, how is it? Yeah, but I'm wondering how does it affect it?
It doesn't matter how, but
Tyson-
it just affects it.
But
Chris, I don't know how
that's literally
gravity
what
works,
matters
but
then.
it affects me.
The presumption I had, and from what I understand, Echo can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but this is how I understand it works. So, as we kind of said, like, there's a wall here or something, or
Down
where's
here.
the walls?
Yeah, it should
Here?
be down there.
Yeah. That's the
Basically
wall,
there.
Okay,
yeah.
so something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say this wall reflects by, let's imaginary numbers, 0.1 in value. Practically nothing. We're talking about from 1 to 100 or 0 to 100 in tracking strength. These pour out like, let's say 95 in value. This wall, not reflective at all, so it reflects nothing. The floor, kind of glossy. It reflects 0.5. I don't know. Random numbers, again, it's for sake of argument. These two combined with this lighthouse being reflected in this, it all adds up. Because the tracker is reading, every single tracking point on the tracker is reading anything it can see. And again, we're talking about,
Yeah.
we need a single split second where all the lights add up to a value enough to where it's picked up by the tracker. That's my interpretation of how the tracking works. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at chat, but fill me in, Neko, if I'm wrong or if I got something like different, I guess.
How is that
They'll
different
fill you
from
in.
having no mirror and it still hits the floor and the walls?
Because okay, so I didn't write it out, but this mirror, let's say it reflects 10 in value. So we're no longer talking about decimals, we're talking about full numbers. That's why. Now, if you cover this mirror, suddenly you no longer have the 10. You only have these, and these alone are not
But
enough.
that doesn't.
Well, that wouldn't be 0. That would be like, 0.1. Because it's
No,
covered, but it still reflects.
No, but what I
No, I'm
asked is
talking about it from the
what's the
perspective
difference
of it being
between-
completely covered, for the sake of argument. Sorry, what did you say?
what's the difference between a reflection hitting these walls and floors and just the direct light hitting these
Dude, I
walls
fucking
and
love
floors?
pears.
Here's
There is no real difference except the strength of the light being, like,
Even
technically speaking, a reflection
well, the
and a
mirror
direct
can't
light
make it
is,
stronger.
it has the same properties. It's just different strengths. So what we're looking for is not
even
a single point, a single light source that is stronger than these. We're talking about a single point where the combined values in the room becomes enough to interfere. Specifically, interfere. We're not talking about reading the light data. We're talking about interference.
You are so random.
even white
Yes,
walls
I know.
reflect effect tracking. She's right.
Yes,
I don't know who she is because
yeah.
you're both she.
I know that white walls do that, and that is specifically why in my old
Yeah.
apartment, when I had the concrete wall that I kicked once, that wall was white. So I covered it with a bed sheet for that specific reason, because it doesn't remove all of it. Some light can go through the bed sheet, yes, but it's enough to where it dissipates like the ambient reflections or ambient like interferences.
I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Either way, I think with Echo, yeah, mirror, even if it's not directly in the line of sight or whatever, it still is going to affect your tracking. Mirror's gone now, so it doesn't matter anymore. But
I still don't
Yeah.
really see how it's different from just hitting a plain wall and from having a mirror hitting a plain wall. I don't see that
I mean,
difference.
by its nature, it's
Because
more
this
reflective.
10, you are correct. This 10
No.
will never reflect back at a full 10 value at the tracker.
Yeah.
But before I know what you're going to say. So I will explain that. It will never reflect back at 10 in value. But this 10 will reflect further
Yeah.
here. And that will increase these values.
But what I'm asking is how is that different from just it hitting the wall normally? That doesn't make sense to me.
Now I'm confused what you mean.
What's the difference between a light or a laser hitting a mirror and hitting the wall versus just hitting the wall directly? Isn't it going to be the same?
Timings?
Well, yeah, but the timing isn't really the question here. The question is it enough to interfere or not?
Well, yeah, she did explain like white
See,
walls
that's
are
what I
enough
don't get.
themselves. So like these walls, if they are completely
Yeah, then
white, they
if-
alone might be enough. Like again, the tracker is
Wait,
reading like from
I think I
multiple
got
like
it. But just in case,
they have, I don't know
tell me the
how
whole thing
Yeah.
again.
I think they
I'm
have like
listening.
some insane tracking angle because they have like those small points on a tracker like all around it.
It probably see
So
about
it will read
180 degrees, maybe, or close to it.
and it will read multiple of these at the same time.
But still, what's the difference between a laser coming directly or coming from a reflection? It's gonna hit the wall anyways, right?
I can't
Yeah.
answer that. I don't fully understand that myself, but I do know that the
Even
mirror is an
astronomy-
issue.
I don't. I'm
At-
asking, what's the
at
difference between
Totless.
these two scenarios?
However, the biggest issue with tracking is always 2.4 gigahertz interference. People don't realize it, but it's by far the biggest factor. Chris, I'm gonna strangle you.
Yeah, I have
That's Echo.
No, I'm
I have
asking like
no
generally,
experience
what's the
with that. I
difference
cannot
between
explain that
a
part.
direct one and a reflective one hitting a wall?
I don't know.
Doppler effect?
The reason why
Wow.
the reflections are affecting is because it's reading multiple different. Because yes, a direct hit from the lighthouse will be clean data. But these muddies the water. I don't know exactly how they muddy the water, but
Yeah,
I do
sure,
know that they
that's
muddy
fine.
the water.
You got a bunch of posters and screens and kind of smooth walls. It's gonna make some interference at some point if you have a lot of it. But that still doesn't explain to me, like, what's the difference between.
What you just said is one of
You
the
know,
most
I don't
insanely
think
idiotic
it's-
things I have ever
Let's
heard.
clarify.
At no
I
point
think it's
in your rambling, incoherent
I don't know.
response were you even close to anything that could
I
be
need to get a
considered a
mirror and
rational
just
thought.
put it in my room somewhere.
Everyone in this room.
I mean, Todd
is now
literally
dumber
said they were
for
gonna
having
like do
listened to
the like they're able to
award
do the
you no
thing,
points,
right? They were like,
and may God have
Todd's
mercy on
petty
you.
enough. They have like a mirror they can put in their room, and turn on 2 base stations and whatever.
What is your base station setup then?
And pick up. I have no clue what.
Hmm?
I don't know. Kitten is. What are the
Yeah, the
diodes and
trackers
pick
have
up bright laser sweeps.
photodiodes.
I don't know the full like technicalities or
um,
details. I just know that reflective surfaces causes issues. They cause interferences.
Yeah, and I'm saying no. A reflective surface, it's like, yeah, it's a reflective surface that causes the issue, but it causes it because it reflects back and stuff, you know? It's not just magic, reflective, it breaks. The way the base station works, so let's look at this one. Okay, I'm talking about 1.0 base stations, because that's what I have, and I know how they work. First, the base station flashes the entire room. That's the lights you can see if you have base stations. You can see a 3x3 grid of lights. Those are like bright infrared diodes. They flash the entire room, and that makes every tracker pick up that flash and sets like a sync, so it knows like what the timing is. From what I remember, I could be slightly wrong. What is it?
No, it's just funny.
What? I think that's how it works, if I remember. You look so. What?
No, I have explained my part. It doesn't change anything. Like I cannot explain it in intricate detail. I cannot explain the physics or science behind it. I just know that mirrors affect the tracking performance. I have always had to cover my reflective surfaces in my room, and it has
because
helped.
they might reflect back, right? They will reflect back into the PlayStation.
Sorry, I just think I'm too stupid to understand this.
Right? No?
Okay. No. Counter argument. Based on what you just said, counter argument.
Okay.
This reflects into this wall. This wall reflects a
Yeah.
tiny bit. Your tracker, maybe, or I don't know. Probably not the best example, actually, now that I think about it. Will that switch which wall? This one into, like, this wall, or this one into this wall. Well, it doesn't matter. One of these reflect into one walls. Your trackers pick it up from the mirror. Same thing, just the other way. You
What?
reverse it.
How?
So
How
you
does it
say
pick it
that
up from the mirror?
the light bounces. If the light bounces from the mirror, so if the light comes here, it bounces this way. So this bounces here, maybe not that much. It gets picked up here, and then it bounces again. Same thing, just reversed.
But that,
Reflections
yeah,
equals
that
bad.
could happen. But
That's it.
if your wall is that
Just what
reflective,
Chromia just
it
said.
would cause issues
I don't know
without the
why we're
mirror.
trying to
Okay.
explain it. It's
What?
everyone agrees right now that reflections bad. Reflections removed.
Well, Chromia hasn't
Souls
said where she's
tracking.
bad.
You're smart.
Chromia hasn't
I
said
was
where she
wrong.
stands.
You were right. You're the best. I'm the worst.
Only Neckos. Just
Yeah,
like the
okay.
name says.
Very
We're
simple.
only Neckos here.
You know? If you remove reflections, you're not gonna have issues.
Bad girls.
That's fine. Yeah? But in my case, I know that this mirror is outside of view of anything. Sure, removing it, I would know for sure, like, okay, I'm not gonna have reflection issues.
There's no need for why.
What do you
It's
mean
just
it's like-
true.
No.
Like I'm with Echo in the same way of like that's just how it is. I don't understand why, but that's just how science
Yeah,
works.
I'm saying the
That's
same.
most of my
If
life.
you
I don't
remove
understand
all
how shit works.
reflections, You won't have
I don't understand
issues.
the
But in
internet.
this example right here,
It's a series
it
of
shouldn't
tubes.
matter. That's what I'm saying. Sure,
But
removing
it does
makes this
apparently,
easier
Chris.
and better.
It does, and that's the beginning and the end of
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. How does
You
it
don't need to
affect
figure out
it?
why.
And
It just
people have
is.
said,
It just is. That's just how it is, Chris. Grass
then
is
why
green.
are you asking me? Like,
The
why are you
sky's
saying
blue,
that,
and
oh,
brother, I
have issues
hurt
because
people.
reflections. What?
Reflections equal bad. Less reflection equal better. I'm taking the words from Echo. It is what it is. My brother. It is what it is.
Okay, here. I remain standing, just explain it fairly well, in my opinion. So it's not the mirror itself. No. But without the mirror, there are less issues. There are less dirt in the water. If the tracking is a whole sea, reflections are dirt. And dirt makes the water harder to see through.
It's not water though.
Chris,
It doesn't just magically
Chris,
appear
Chris,
back
Chris,
and
Chris,
make your face thing.
I just want a
Chris.
picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Yeah.
Shush. If I have my base stations up here and whatever,
Yeah.
and I know where they can see, I'm not going to chroma plate the rest of my room that isn't seen by the base stations because the mirror won't affect it. Because somehow, some way, having the reflections in that room, whether it be picking up light from other places or whatever, it's gonna be affected. I'm like, just because it's out of view of the thing does not mean that it just will not affect it. 0%, nothing, nada. it being
No,
there
I'm not saying
is clearly
0%.
causing an issue. Or it was clearly causing an issue. Right?
That's we don't know. I had a shitty setup. I was standing like literally right next to the base station.
No, you're correct. We don't know for sure if that mirror is the sole reason for tracking issues. And no, it probably wasn't. But the argument here is that mirror bad. That mirror makes it worse. It makes it probably more awesome. It's part of the problem. That's the whole thing. Mirrors are a problem.
Chat, I want you just to know, it's been half an hour since we started talking about this.
It's been more if you count the time on the actual podcast that we were.
Well, yeah,
I'm
so
annoyed
basically
that
like
you guys
45 minutes, an hour?
Yeah. It's probably causing some issues, but Echo is really caught up on the 2.4 gigahertz interference. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to take her word for it. I don't understand it. I don't understand a word of it, but I'm going to take her word for it, and I'm going to accept it as truth.
Yeah.
Hello, Neko.
Hi, Neko.
Welcome. Shout out to
Yes,
FKT
I have.
Kawaii Neko.
I have that spider dongle. It
I'm just annoyed that you guys
works
don't understand
so well.
why I don't have an answer. You guys just say, yeah. You guys don't
Because not
understand
everything
why
has an
I
answer, Chris.
don't have an
You're
answer.
saying
That's-
we're wrong. You were saying we were wrong. It's not the mirror's fault. That's what you were saying. I think everyone can agree that
Yeah, that's what
no,
I'm
that mirror is not the sole culprit.
But it doesn't help. It's not helping.
What I'm more thinking about is what's the difference between having it or not, because that's not explained. Like, you're saying, yeah, no, look, you're saying these walls are gonna affect it and the mirror makes it worse. But then I'm asking, if these walls affect it, why aren't we all having issues all the time?
It's Saturday. Mirror equals more reflections equals bad. That's it. Mirror equals more reflections in room, which is bad. I think she's thanking Neko for the thing.
No, I was muted, but I realized that because I was gonna drink. I think if you wanna find this specific scientific reasoning behind why more reflections are bad, you would probably have to study and figure out exactly how a tracker works. I don't know that. I can't answer why more reflections
know
are
how the
bad.
tracker
I just
works.
know more reflections are bad.
What I don't know is how the walls work. And how the mirror works. Well, I assume the mirror reflects it like normal. And then you guys start talking about these walls. And that's where I'm like, your explanation doesn't really make sense.
Basically, walls are just very foggy mirrors.
That's why I'm looking at it. Yeah, the walls are still reflective. And just compounding reflections, right? Dang, Echo has given up. Good night, have fun in Blender, Echo.
I just thought of a
never
good
mind.
explanation that could explain why the reflections are bad.
Okay.
So, you know a magnifying glass, how it works. How you can like get the sun to burn something. Very simple thing that we don't have to explain that in particular. It basically it kind of works the same how laser diode often works, where you concentrate it to one point. Concentrate light to one point. What could be happening here, I don't know if this is the case. What could be happening is this one reflects here, which amplifies this to, let's say, 2.4, because we talked about that number. And suddenly, this point here becomes enough to get picked up. Maybe. I don't know. Because suddenly, you had the direct source here, but you also had the direct here. Or the bounce here.
And that's fine, but when the laser comes around and hits the point directly, it's not gonna be the same.
What? It's already hitting it directly. That's how you
Or
have
not
this
point
first
at the
number.
wall. But why would it be different though? Like you say, it comes from here and it's stronger than if it comes from here.
Hey, chat. It's Saturday night.
No,
You should.
I mean,
if you're drinking alcohol, cheers. You should be.
ignore that value. Ignore that.
I don't have
And
alcohol.
we
I
can
have
remove that as
game
well.
subs,
Remove
which I
that.
got with code
Remove
Totless
that.
or
Remove
code
that. Remove that.
Christina at checkout for 10% off.
It's not everything.
Just a guess.
You should buy the merch.
I don't have those. I carry.
What do you do?
Look at Sheen. I don't know. Basically, I'll do this. You have this here. You have the other one down here. You have the square. Very lousy drawing. You have this. You have the mirror. So this one shines directly at this wall. It gives 0.1. Then it shines here. And it bounces. So with the mirror, you no longer have this. You have what did I 2?
Finally awake.
That
2.4.
okay.
Because
Yeah.
there's more light.
But why? Like,
Dude, I got a
how is there
donut.
more light?
Forgot about that.
What?
Oh, that's
What do you mean?
melted. 'Cause
How is
Florida.
there more light? How is there suddenly more light?
Because it's concentrated.
How? What concentrates it?
Have you ever oh have you ever had been
No,
in a
you-
classroom? No. Have you ever been in a classroom back when you went to school and it's very, very sunny outside and suddenly you see, we call them sun cats in Sweden. It's basically when something reflects the sun. Suddenly you see a shine flying by on the wall and it's because someone in your class is sitting with their phone and the sun from outside is reflecting. Bam! Suddenly there's more light in the classroom, even though it's from the same source.
Back in my time,
Well,
phones were banned in class.
You're forgetting something here. The laser
Sam.
is a line. It doesn't hit both at the same time. No, what you did, yeah.
I'm just
If
enjoying
the
this
laser
now.
hit both places at the same time,
I'm
it
not
would add
enjoying
up,
it.
but it
This
doesn't.
is not. This is a friendships get fuck.
The way you guys explain it doesn't
Sort of
add up.
pressed pair.
Okay.
Pretty good. Chris, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, my main thing with this, I don't understand how you're not able to just accept not knowing something. Like, I don't, like,
Yeah,
clearly,
I'm saying I don't know how that was affected. I would like to know. But from
but
how
I would like to
a
know as
mirror
well, but I
works,
don't.
It shouldn't be an issue if it reflects it
Chris.
perfectly.
Everybody, the expert Echo was saying, yes, it's causing an issue. Okay, and I'm gonna take their word for it, and I'm not gonna ask why. I'm just gonna accept it as fact. Because that's it. That's all you need to do is
Yeah,
just
no.
understand that's how it is.
Reflections are bad. Yeah, they will ruin
Yes.
tracking.
Yes.
But in my case, it doesn't affect it. That's what we're trying to figure out.
afraid of what Todd's about to say or
Chat.
do.
Mirrors can
40
affect the
minutes.
tracking abilities of lighthouses in a VR setup because they interfere with how the lighthouse's signals are detected by the trackers. Here's how. Number 1. Reflection of infrared signals. VR lighthouses use infrared light to track the position and orientation of devices. Mirrors can reflect these infrared signals, creating multiple paths for the same signal. This can confuse the tracking sensors as they may detect both the direct signal and the reflected one, leading to incorrect position data. Number 2. Ghost signals. Reflected signals from mirrors can mimic real signals, causing the tracking system to interpret them as coming from another valid source. This can result in tracking errors or jittery movements in a VR environment. Number 3. Obstruction of line of sight. We already know that, don't have to be explained. Number 4. Signal interference patterns. When signals reflect off mirrors, they can interfere with each other, creating noise or distortions in the tracking data. This interference can degrade the accuracy and stability of the VR experience.
Wait, go back to that one. Interference how? Like,
Oh, okay. Actually,
what did
I'm
it
gonna
say?
read number 3, and then I'll read number 4 again. Number 3, obstruction of line of sight.
okay.
Accurate tracking depends on a clear line of sight between the trackers and lighthouses. Mirrors can create virtual obstructions by reflecting signals back in unpredictable ways, effectively hiding the trackers from the lighthouses. I did actually not know of that one. That is actually interesting and new to me. That is very interesting. And I'll read number 4 again. Signal interference patterns. When signals reflect off mirrors, they can interfere with each other, creating noise or distortions in the tracking data. This interference can degrade the accuracy and stability of VR experience. To mitigate these issues, it's best to minimize the
Does it
presence of
expand
reflective
more?
surfaces like mirrors or shiny objects in play area.
But does it explain the interference thing? Because what signal is it talking about? What? I'm asking about the article. Whatever it was. Yeah, I'm asking the article. What does it talk about in the interference? 'Cause
In
that's
what
the only one that,
interference?
or maybe the other one too. Signal interfering. What signal? Like, does it say it? Or is that
Signals are the light. The signals are the light that the lighthouses pour out. That's what they're referring to when using the term signal.
I can read.
No offense to Chris, but I'm hoping she doesn't ask for sources. I asked ChatGPT because I thought it would be funny.
Oh God. What? Fuck AI.
Oh, you actually. Oh.
We're going back
I
to
actually
that.
did it because I thought it would be funny.
You should have prefaced this by saying that ChatGPT says.
But what if you ask Google?
Honestly, yeah. Ask Google, because that's how you get a
Yes,
real
I do
answer.
think this is funny because it's so obvious that mirrors bad.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, so we agree on
I
this.
cannot
We agree on the
feel like
fact
you
that
guys don't
mirrors bad.
understand.
Mirrors affect performance. Completely
Yeah,
explaining
generally,
it,
like,
taking that out of the equation.
we're
You
just
don't have
not-
to understand why. Do we agree on mirrors causing or worsening tracking issues? Do we agree on this? That's
Like,
the whole
if you-
argument. It's a yes or no question.
If you want to put it like that much, if you want to put that much into it, then it depends. Because clearly that if it doesn't hold up with my situation.
It's a yes
Yeah.
or no question. Do mirrors cause tracking issues?
You can't say yes or no unless you want to like assume that the mirror is in the tracking area. Like, they can cause tracking issues, yes. And they most likely will cause tracking issues, yes.
Hi, Elf Meal. Hello. It's cool to see you. And yes, it is an indisputable fact. It is something as so widely known that it boggles me that we're even having this, and that is why it's been going for so long. Because it's
Someone's saying the lighthouse isn't a single point source.
yes, it's not. If I remember correctly, I'll use a different color for this. If I remember correctly, if this is the lighthouse from the side, it has a point, but it's reflected out in a line. But same lighthouse from above, that line is no longer a line, it's a ray. If I remember correctly.
No, it's a inside the lighthouse. You have. Do we even need to draw? There's a laser on a spindle. It's a hard drive spindle, and it's spinning really, really fast. And the laser that comes out is a plane. How do I show this? How do I explain this? The laser that comes out is a plane, and it sweeps across the entire room from left to right, or right to left, I don't know. And then there's a second laser that sweeps across the entire room from top to bottom. So it does come from kind of a single point, which is, I guess, the center of this spinning.
In
But
2.0
if they say that it's
lighthouses, I assume Kitten is talking about. In 2.0, the laser stationary and mirror spin.
So, yeah. The laser, yeah, okay.
That is a cool drawing.
Real question, if you really want to know it, why are you not looking for the answer instead of asking it to people who have already said they can't answer the specifics? Yeah, I don't know who to ask.
Just ask.
It scans
chat.
across the whole room, right? So, well,
It
it's
sounds
scanning,
to me
it can
like
project
no
multiple
matter
paths
how
to
many
the
people
tracker.
give. It sounds to me like no matter how many people try to explain it, doesn't line up with what you think. So I don't know. That's what it feels like right now.
I still feel like my simple idea about a mirror should make sense to people.
What is the
And
idea?
I've said that, yeah, the walls. I don't know exact. The idea is that from this base station, this area down here will be the reflected area where you will experience issues.
The missile
That's
knows
like
where it
the
is at
base
all
idea.
times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is from, where it isn't, or where it isn't from, where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Wait. I wanna respond to Puck. Puck. Because the reflection is outside the play space and the reflection isn't hitting any other lighthouse, it shouldn't affect tracking. If I have a tracker here, it looks for just anything it can find. it can, from this position, it can only find this space station and this space station. If this tracker is looking into the mirror, it only sees what's down here. And there's no base station down here, so nothing happens. If the tracker were to move into this area though, it's able to see this base station up here. I guess it can kind of see the space station. And it can see in this mirror right here, it can see the first base station again, and it'll start having issues. So this entire area will be an issue. As long as you're not in this area, you will not have an issue. That is my base idea. And then I'm asking, because people keep saying I'm wrong, I'm asking, okay, how does this mirror change anything? And people are just saying, it just does. And that's kind of all I've been hearing. It just does.
Because it just does.
Because in everyone's experience, removing the mirror from the equation, as in covering it up, so there's nothing reflecting anywhere, even if the reflection is outside of set play space, removing the mirror from the equation does improve tracking overall. People don't have to explain the minuscule details of it to know what an issue is.
Well, you kind of need to know them. Did they have the same kind of setup? Like, did they have a mirror that shouldn't be visible, but they still had issues? Did they have that?
But we don't know if the mirror is the sole issue or if it's the mirror combined with other reflective surfaces. We just know that removing the reflection does help. It's elimination of variables
I can
until the
think
root
of
cause
one
is
case
identified.
where it would matter, actually. If the laser starts from up here and sweeps down, if you have anything else reflective in this area, it can be anything, like, I don't know, a poster or something is kind of reflective. Because your tracker picks up the laser first, it kind of doesn't matter about the reflections. But if the laser goes in the opposite direction, it's gonna hit this problem first. So that could actually be an issue. If there is something reflective there, yeah, like a wall or anything.
Oh shit. It just got real.
I figured he might know. That seems like some weird technical shit he might know.
But so?
Maybe.
No, I think he's just
I'll
gonna
expect
call
him to
Chris
know.
stupid, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's the easy thing. It's easy for everyone to just agree with you guys, and I'm kind
Because
of annoyed with
everybody,
that
they're
almost
agreeing for a
nobody-
reason, Chris. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's just what's known.
No. Somebody
wanna
must
talk
look
about
at
mirrors?
this and say like, yeah, I don't know how the
No,
walls
no, no.
work.
I
I'm
fucking
curious
hate
too,
mirrors.
but nobody does it.
No, lasers. and
Yeah.
Please
mirrors,
were
bro.
listening.
Okay.
It's mirrors.
The angle of entry is on the same angle as exit. Case closed.
I don't know
So,
anything about
are
that,
you
though.
Smart? Did you take physics and things
Yeah,
like that?
I
and
did
math
take
and...
physics in college.
Like-
I did
like
physics
no
in college.
logo.
But do the drawing for you.
I see the
This is a
drawing.
mirror.
What is this?
Well, it's kinda messy.
The X eyes.
Okay,
It's like
okay,
punk.
show
It's
me,
very
show
messy.
me. Yeah.
We have a base station up here.
It looks good, Bush.
Yeah.
Really good.
Looking, rather than looking.
I don't know what I would use it for, but like,
As long as
and
I'm
having it because people don't like bun. They don't like
Okay.
bunnies, so like having it be in like a big,
there's
you know,
mark these
crossed off
Yeah.
arrow,
line towards the base
kind of like
station.
Okay.
rebellious.
Okay.
We're bunnies. Fuck you.
So
The
this will
X-eyes
reflect
and the three mouths
this
has got to
area
be cute.
here.
And the whisker and have you got to make the
So if you stand here, you're
you
gonna
gotta
see the
make
base
the
station.
ears come over,
That
Yeah.
means that
so it gives it depth.
you can't play VR in
The
this
ears go
area here,
over the circle, but
because the
it's still
tracker's
all
gonna
underneath
see
this.
the base station in the mirror.
I just
Yeah.
thought of something.
But as long as you stay
Oh.
up here somewhere, that shouldn't cause an
Egg.
issue, right?
Welcome, Luna.
I mean, you have more than
stand
one
here,
base station,
your
right?
tracker can. But the other base station is up here somewhere.
Okay, well,
I think I had
So
it like
there's your
here
issue.
or something.
Chris,
What?
can
Wait.
I say
why
something?
they're so close together? Yeah.
It's just a drawing.
I just
like
want to
click
say
this here
something,
or something.
and it's
Okay.
not gonna
Like stand
explain any of this. It's not gonna explain the logic or physics behind it. But using your own example, where this mirror should not be affecting tracking because, in your own explanation, it reflects the light
Mm-hmm.
at a point that isn't in the play space. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So by your own logic, then,
girl.
you could technically fill most of the room with mirrors because the lighthouses all shoot up from an angle, so they will all bounce away. They will never bounce into
That's
the
what I'm
play
saying.
space, right?
That's what I literally said earlier. I
Okay.
can coat my
well,
room
there's
outside
only
of the
a
boundary
couple
with
places
mirrors.
where you can put mirrors.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you put a mirror
The
down
fucking
here,
walls
then
are
it's
made of
issue.
mirrors. Okay, this is a magical land of mirror land. Whatever the fuck. The walls are made of mirrors. The light are always going to bounce away. So like both of these walls are fully mirrors, like full length, all the way, side to side.
Mm-hmm.
These walls and this wall, they are not mirrors. By your own logic, the light will always bounce away, right? And because at the end there's no mirror, it will never bounce back. Right? Again,
Yeah.
it doesn't explain it, but by
You
your
wanna
own
put a mirror
logic,
down here,
that
then.
should be fine.
That's not the theoretical she was
Oh
putting
my-
at, Chris. She was saying
where
this
did you
wall,
want to put it? You pointed
this
down
wall, this wall, and this wall, Chris. This wall
here. Yeah, no, she
and
put it
this
down there.
wall.
I'm
Yeah,
in love
because
with your
this wall
brother.
Okay,
and this wall are
then.
not mirrors. They're not. These wouldn't reflect anything.
That must have been the delay then, because you were pointing down there and saying not.
That might
But
have been the
that-
delay. I apologize for that.
You were very clearly saying like it reflects down here.
Yeah. Okay.
You
but
can-
yeah,
give me the
by
pen.
that
Here.
logic, you're right.
Mirror, mirror, not mirror.
On the wall.
Yeah.
By your logic, you can have
Wait, this is
both of these
overdoing
walls
it.
completely covered in mirrors. By your logic, because the mirror, they will always
No.
reflect it away from the play space.
No.
Yes, the play space is here in the middle. You have them pointing there. By your
as soon
logic,
as you put in two mirrors, you're
I'm
gonna.
explaining why her logic is flawed.
Hold.
Don't worry.
No.
This doesn't follow my logic.
The main thing is this bottom base station is above the mirror, so there's no mirror past this point here.
Yeah, I very
anymore.
specifically made sure that the edge of this position could never see itself or anything in the mirror.
So we're like talking about if the mirrors are just below the play space area, I think. So down here, and these two walls, but not this.
You could have. Wait.
But yeah, no, if these were all mirrors, you're right, Tot, that would fuck shit up. But down here,
I think we can
it
have
wouldn't.
a mirror over here, maybe. Yeah, that
I
works.
feel like we're going the opposite direction. We are removing mirrors. I'm trying to explain why your logic is flawed.
Oh, okay.
But you're not using my logic, you're just putting up the mirrors. And saying that...
Okay, I cleared my pen.
What
Go
did you
ahead.
want to explain with the mirrors then?
This shootout in a angle of what did people say? What's the
150.
what's the lighthouse?
150.
120 degrees. Is that it?
You
I
can
saw
just
like
assume it's
120 to
180. That's what I went with. I never put anything past.
It's not 180. I
180
don't think it
180.
is. 120 degrees.
No, it's
For the
not.
sake of argument, sure. Let's say 180. For the sake of argument, 180. That means right down the middle, half. So this entire area. That means still, at least up here, using your further explained logic, the mirror can go up here and it can go all the way down. Same thing here. 180, so that means up here. Because this light shoots out from an angle, so it bounces away. It misses the play space.
I can't really... Does this down here is a mirror? This part here?
Um,
I'm trying to understand the
no.
drawing.
Let me. I'll cover those with something else.
Yeah, call it the mirrors.
This is not a mirror.
But
This is not a mirror. These parts are mirrors. This part is mirror.
I mean, I feel like here would still be an issue, but if it was just up here and down here, that'd be fine.
I can't play web fishing in VR. I don't know how to play games in VR.
Web
I mean,
fishing
it would
is
cut into a
better.
little bit right there.
It's pretty fun. I'm sad nobody's.
I play it. Oh, now we're talking. This is what we like to see.
I don't know if the... See, this is too high up. But you should end up with a square in
For
your
simple
yeah.
proof.
Don't say
Very,
anything
very,
is
very
simple
simple
anymore.
proof.
That the word simple left a long time ago.
It doesn't matter where the mirrors
I'm
or the
listening.
base stations are. If you're in your play space and you cannot see a reflection of your base station, it should not be an issue.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
that's
to
what I'm
know.
saying. But they've told me that, no, people say mirrors are bad, so they are bad. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
like,
Yes.
okay, explain
they
how.
can
The,
And
the,
they
the
don't
reflection doesn't
explain it.
have to be direct.
They are worse.
It
Yes,
must.
they
It
are
has to.
worse.
How does it work if it's not direct? Please
So-
explain it. I want
So
you to explain it.
Oh my
It can interfere.
Depends
God,
on your
crazy.
So what's the
wall.
difference between? Yeah.
1 second. Nope, that did not work. Did it reset for everyone? If not, go reset it.
It
No.
did not. Man, oh my.
No.
I mean-
Go click the reset
Alright,
button.
reset
Not the
button.
global one, the actual reset one. Jesus Christ.
Global. What? Well,
Clear
there's
all.
only
I don't even know why
Oh,
I
reset all.
reset it.
Clear.
I don't need draw for this.
Clear. Okay. Yes.
There we go. Done. But yeah, no, having
So,
mirrors near your play
I don't
space
need to draw
is
for this. Let me
bad.
just ask this. Very, 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 very straightforward. This is actually a use case of simplicity. This is simple to understand. What is it reading?
Say again, what is it?
What is the tracker reading? What is it looking for?
It is looking for a spike
Infrared
in...
lights.
Okay, I don't know for sure, but I think it's looking for a spike in infrared light.
So it's looking for light. Infrared light, yes, but we're gonna just call it light for the sake here to explain. It's looking for light. Does it come with a key? Does it come with a header? Does it come with a subject title?
What?
I mean, it's a pattern of lights, but yeah.
Listen, I will repeat. Does it come with a title? Does it come with a return address? Does it come with a tag? Does it come with a header? Does it come with a subject title?
I mean, it has a wavelength,
No,
if
no,
anything, but
yes
I don't see
or
what you're
no.
asking.
Yes, wavelength. That's still light.
It has a specific wavelength, if that's what you're asking.
It's light. Does it come with something that explains what it is? That it says, "Hi, I'm from this source."
No.
Does it come?
Okay,
No.
no.
Okay,
The
perfect.
tracker does not care at all what the light is. It just cares about a spike in light.
You said it. Yes. So we have established that it does not care for it. For a matter of fact, it does not care what the source is. It looks for an increase. It looks for an increase in this very specific, particular type of light. Okay? Good. We have established that much. Perfect. So,
Yeah, I know that.
what happens when one source becomes many sources?
How does it become many?
Confusion.
Because reflections.
I feel like there's something you're missing.
Sunny!
You're saying it becomes many. How? How does it become many? It reflects a point.
Do I have a mirror here? No, this world doesn't have a mirror here. Let's say there is a mirror here. I am standing here. Now you see two of me.
We have personal
Suddenly, two Totless. Now, if this were actually a world with proper reflections, there might be reflections on the walls because, I don't know, someone set the smoothness of the shader too high. Suddenly, you have three Totlesses, whereas we have this mirror that is directly inside. Yes, it's a one-to-one. Now, let's hide that. You still have the reflection on the mirror or on the wall.
No. Let me explain. The difference between... Sorry. The difference between what you see and how the laser works is that the laser sweeps across the room. It doesn't see both at the same time. It will only see one sweep at a time. Or it will only do a sweep. I'm hearing a lot of pings. Doesn't that make sense? It's a sweep. It sweeps across the room. So it won't have multiple.
I think what Totless
I'm not letting you in, Juice, because based off of how upset I am, I can only imagine.
I don't understand how it's so hard to just...
So, Chris, the mirror is not helping because the mirror can reflect off of, like the light can reflect off the mirror and then off of something else, like the wall, if it's shiny, a window, a monitor. Yeah, so then it's bad. But if you had a perfectly matte room and just that mirror in that one spot, it wouldn't be an issue.
I'm
but
muting
you
you
probably
for this.
don't have
VB, I love you,
probably
dude.
have shiny things in your room.
I absolutely love you. You're
like
fucking awesome.
Like even a mug, you know.
But I'm not ready to have that conversation with Chris.
A gamer subs cup.
I'm not ready for that. I don't want to go there, please. We have enough on our plate, please.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those are all things that can
if you have a mirror there and you have a lot of things that might be reflective, that can make it a bit worse. But in my case, I had it mostly clear there. There might have been something that could have caused it. I don't know. But the whole like concept of this mirror reflecting shouldn't do anything. They don't want to understand it at all.
Thank
They,
you for
they
the
just
raid,
refuse,
Hybrid.
and I don't get it. I'm even agreeing that yeah, if you reflect into something that could cause some further issues down the road, you have multiple things in your room. But the mirror itself, it doesn't cause an issue at all.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's about the angles.
I have a feeling this is never going to be resolved
I am flabbergasted.
because both sides are stubborn. I'll include myself.
I mean, I'm an unbiased third party.
I am very stubborn. I have
And I
no issue admitting when I'm wrong, when I'm proven that I'm wrong. But the fact of the matter is, there have been thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people on Steam discussion pages, in Discord, on Reddit, on YouTube, everywhere, on GitHub, saying removing reflections, even if they're not direct, does improve tracking. That is established. And you don't
Did you
see
hear
them
what
asking
Soul
for a
said?
scientific, logical explanation on a white paper signed by NASA or whether they accept that the
you're
fact
right,
as it
Todd.
is.
Did you hear what Soul said?
No, I
You
was
said that yeah, if
reading
you have a
chat.
completely like blank room, then yes, it doesn't
So,
matter
yeah,
at
no,
all. Like
so
if the
I think the situation that Chris was explaining earlier was theoretical room where it was not reflective whatsoever.
We're not
and
talking
they
about
only had that
theoretical
mirror.
room.
Yeah, but I think they were. That's what they were insinuating.
They were
And yeah,
specifically talking about
Chris-
their room
Chris-
in particular.
Okay, well, Chris agrees that the mirror can reflect, and if anything else in the room is slightly glossy, can cause issues. They agree with that.
yeah,
But I tried to
if you
explain
have
that.
like a bunch of stuff.
I feel
No,
like
you started saying like the wall is more reflective when it comes from the mirror and stuff, and that makes no sense.
No, I was using it as an example. That's why I was giving it numbers, because you were trying to ask for scientific data. So I was trying to give it kind of that kind of view.
Yeah.
The other walls and
Did he leave? Did he?
floor, whatever, you have
Oh, never mind.
the monitor, like my monitor, it's reflected. Suddenly, you have more reflective surfaces. Point still
Yeah.
stands.
No, what you said is that because it comes from a mirror, it was like worse or something. And I'm like, no, how does that make sense? It's still the same. No?
Can you repeat what you said last there? Because I was not fully paying attention.
You said that because it came from a mirror, it was much stronger than coming from the direct one. And I said that doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
Maybe I said that in a heated moment. It doesn't matter. I mean, I was specifically also saying that
Yeah, and
I
I
don't
said-
understand it. That was just an assumption of how it potentially could work. I
Shut
don't
it.
know why. The matter of fact is that mirrors does make the tracking worse. I don't know the scientific data. I have never studied light or physics apart from like 9th grade. I just know that that mirror is a problem. All reflective surfaces are problems. The more reflective, the more of a problem.
And
if it's directly reflecting the lighthouses, then it's a huge issue. But that's normally not the case.
yeah.
I kind of missed what I wanted to like say, but you said that
So
it goddamn it, I missed it. You said something, and that's what I'm like. Goddamn it, I missed what you said. You
She
said
did say a lot.
yeah, my
Todd
memory.
is right. Chris is also right.
You said like it was always a problem,
You're
and
not,
that's kind of. I think that's.
but you're both right in your own
To be
ways,
clear.
okay?
To be clear,
Yeah.
the argument that I am fighting is her saying that that mirror is not a problem. I'm not arguing how big of
For
a
her.
problem it is. I'm not arguing whether it's the only problem. I'm not arguing whether that mirror in a perfect room would be fine. I'm not arguing
Mhm.
if the rest of her room would be fine without the
Okay,
mirror.
okay.
I'm arguing in this particular situation, from what she explained the first time, from her room in real life, from the tracking issues she
Mhm.
was experiencing, that mirror was contributing to the tracking issues. That's what I'm arguing, because that's what
Could
she
be.
said. No, that mirror does not contribute or make the tracking worse. That's what I'm arguing. I don't care about any
Okay.
theoretical. That was only used as examples to explain specific points.
Could you both agree that the mirror could be contributing to the tracking issue?
Yes, sure.
You can also agree it could be contributing. Like could. Not that it is, but it could.
Thinking about the room, there could be something further down the mirror that could reflect further.
All right, this is it. That's it. I'm going to fucking
I
Norway. I'm gonna see the room myself.
No, I don't have the room anymore. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay. Why were we even talking about it? That's
No, I
simple.
haven't
It's a
thought
3-year-old
that much about
conversation that Todd
the-
kind of brought up, and then I dug my heel deeper in.
Oh, thank you, Bashi. You're
I
the
haven't
reason this
thought
is
that much
happening.
about
What
what
brought
is
it up?
further in the
Well,
mirror.
fuck you, Bashi.
I don't remember
What's
if I
wrong with you?
brought that up much.
So it's all Bosch's fault. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
this
blame
main
entire
Bashi.
argument
I
is
have been-
pointless.
Yeah,
Yo, are
the
you my
main thing I've been
AI?
trying to
Holy
say
shit,
is that
we're on the
mirror
internet.
itself,
We're arguing about
doesn't like-
pointless
Sam.
things.
that's not how lasers work.
Welcome to Twitter.
Well, the main thing that I've been trying to say is that that mirror, like, on its own, just... You're putting your hands on your head again.
I'm listening. That's why
It's all even
because I
explained
need to
right
do
now.
stuff. I have ADHD and my hands
Okay.
need to constantly move, so I'm
Well,
putting
I've
in
been-
there because I rest.
Yeah, what I've been trying to say for such a long time is that that mirror, just alone, is not gonna reflect back. And then you guys have gone haywire and said it does. And that's been bugging
But
me, because that's not
Would
how...
would you say
mirrors
that the
work.
mirror not alone could be an issue?
Yeah, sure, if you have... There's a whole room,
we
yeah,
go.
there could be
Problem
more
solved.
reflections. But this whole thing about this mirror in such a simple, like,
Yeah,
drawing,
alone.
that's been bugging me so
yeah.
hard.
Yeah, no, the mirror alone wouldn't be an issue, but mirror in the real life world is an issue, or could be an issue. So that discussion's solved.
I don't know how many
And
times
I
we
know
mentioned
I know you were
removing
talking
reflections
about that.
improves tracking.
It does.
I feel
Yeah.
like that should cover the specifics that we're asking for here. I feel maybe
Have you guys thought about some hot cocoa?
yes.
There you go.
Can I have one too?
Yes,
Oh,
of
thank
course.
you.
So what if I spilled water on the ground? Okay,
Is
I'm
it
gonna stop.
reflected?
I'm not adding fuel to the fire. Yeah. Chat right now? Is that like a dank
I haven't
people
been
holding
able
a
to
gun
keep
up
up
to
with
their own
chat.
head?
Oh, am I
That's the
covering it?
Dank
Sorry.
Chat logo.
I can't fucking dank it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm asking a different question out loud than what I'm thinking. What do you mean?
The fact that you're like the whole argument started because you mentioned there was a mirror as it was a minuscule detail you mentioned when you were saying you had tracking issues. I remember this. I don't remember what word it was, but I remember
Yeah,
you
I'm
mentioned it
that now as
casually
well.
because you thought there wasn't like a big thing. And that's kind of when Boshi got started, that mirror bad. So the whole argument was never about any hypothetical thing. It
Okay,
was about
so
the mirror contributing to your tracking issue. That's what the whole thing started as, and that's what the whole thing has always been. So if you're trying to point at a room without any other things in it, that's not your room.
Okay. I guess maybe that's been overlooked. That I'm thinking more hypothetical and just trying to explain how lasers work in general, or not laser, but like angles work, I guess. Because that's probably what I've been thinking about more. Just the
New
angles
sub
at
goals,
all.
guys. 10 gifted subs. We'll switch conversation. New
Oh my
topic.
God.
No, it will
Sub
not.
goal. Think about it. It will. Trust
Oh, that
me,
reminds
it
me.
will.
I need to reactivate the browser. So
Okay, here you go.
Nothing about your new HAL matters now. It now exists for the sole purpose of VR physics testing.
Do you ever think if Tot has a nightmare, she wakes up in a room with half a mirror on one wall?
Is any of this funny enough to be the new toast versus bread debate?
Toast is better.
I feel like there's something you can make out of all this. Yes,
No,
for sure.
it's not about which is better. It's that Tenno was calling white bread toast.
That's wrong. A toaster toasts bread.
That's what I'm saying. But he's a weird German and he's, wrong.
Of things.
Wait, let me translate. I know German. Brot.
I will agree with you on this fact. In a perfect world where there's no sub-reflections, when there's only one reflection and poof, gone.
Yeah.
Whether it's because the wall
RTX
is
is
blank,
real.
or whether it's there's a void, or it's not blank, matte, or if it's a void or anything else. Lights only bounce once. In a perfect world where that is the case, yes, you are correct. It would bounce once, and there would be no way to pick it up. In a perfect world, I will agree on that. Absolutely. But in your room that we were
that's what I've
discussing,
been trying to
that mirror,
explain really hard.
in your room where that mirror was the mirror that we were discussing, in the circumstance that you were having tracking issues, that mirror was contributing to your tracking issues. Can we agree on that as well?
Yeah, it could have probably made it worse.
That's a yes.
Like thinking back on it and thinking about the reflection coming, I can see it hitting something in my room that used to be there. I think my bed was there or something, and it's got metal on the sides.
Could you just have left it at... I'll take the yes. We'll leave it at that. You said yes. You agree. We're done. We're done.
She said yes.
She said yes. We're done.
Holy
I'm,
shit, you
I'm
can
not
wake
gonna
up now.
explain anymore of why that is.
Round of applause, everyone.
We're fucking Barack.
We're done.
It's Jover, and we're Barack.
We did it, Reddit. We did it. Sorry. We did it, YouTube.
Issues with and without.
Please shut up, please.
What?
It's
I'm just
over.
saying, yeah. That bed probably caused
The
issues
content
either
is
way.
Barack.
And I don't have the bed anymore.
There was a bet?
Okay. Okay. No, don't you mention it again. Don't you
I mean,
mention
the
it.
bed had like metal.
No,
See you in 3
Yes,
years,
what?
everyone, where we bring up this debate on another stream.
Mention what?
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna point
See,
out,
you're doing
Todd
great.
originally
You're doing
wants to stream
great.
for a maximum of 4
Here,
hours
have a
today.
cupcake.
What am I
That
supposed to do?
cupcake makes you gay.
It's hot. Remember before stream when you were talking to me and being like, I don't want this, the podcast to
Remember?
go like really
I
over
know.
3 hours, let alone 4 hours.
Oh. I'm sorry for keeping you.
I am
It's
cool.
all
I'm,
your
I'm, I'm,
fault.
I'm just glad that you
I miss the
agreed
mute
that that
streams.
mirror was an issue. That's where it starts. That's where it ends. I'm glad we agreed.
We said no more mentioning it.
Wow.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be brought up at some point.
Let's draw graphs or something. Check this out. Ooh.
I know it's gonna go into stonks.
Nope, we're done.
Yeah. I was just trying to keep it to, like, no people here, because then you get a lot of voices and a lot of people yelling at once. But now that the debate is kind of over,
Sometimes your pains are fun. Yeah.
That one's
I will
the
mute
loudest.
you.
I hope that people enjoyed this.
And the only reason I really let Soul in is because he knows computer stuff more than I do. And I don't know, like,
I
how
studied
that works.
physics in college.
Yeah.
I dropped out though, so take that with a grain of
Yeah,
salt.
pretty sure. And then,
Well, you were there at some point. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bring it
Say you
up.
went to
I dropped out
college.
because of
But
streaming, not because I was
If
bad.
Chris,
So
I don't
I'm
know.
basically an expert.
I
If you...
don't know. I don't know what to say. What the fuck is that? I don't look at that after
I want
Shane
chat to not
video.
mention it either. That would be very polite and demure.
Oh no! With the amount of time
chat.
this took up, this is a new stream meme, unfortunately.
So we agree that
whether
you
you
did
like
2
it or
hours ago
not.
and having minor effects.
This is going to
I
be brought up
completely
again,
missed that if
knowing
that's
how
the
people
case.
cannot let a joke die.
you're super bored.
No jokes can die.
Oh, you missed a big thing.
The reason why I probably
I
missed
wish
that
they
is
could
because
die.
she's trying to
Do you think we
Oh,
can
they can
recap
die.
from
When's the
Bill?
last time
I
someone
missed it.
mentioned my big nose?
she's trying to explain an issue that was never an issue,
We talked
or
about
not
that
an
the other
issue
day.
that's gonna confuse for
We were like, damn, remember
this
when,
entire
like,
conversation with
haha,
people.
big
She was
nose
trying to
Soul,
explain
but
a
yeah, but
scenario
out
that
of,
we never
outside of the context
had a problem
of the,
with.
haha, remember when that used to be funny? Or like when was someone unironically pointing at me and saying big nose?
Well, to be
What,
fair,
There we go.
you don't
Never.
really do face cam much anymore, do you?
The whole reason I became a VTuber is because he made me insecure about my nose. Believe it or not. This is real lore.
Oh, you heard the whole
Real
That's,
lore.
Oh no.
You know what's
Well,
going
to be
on
fair,
then.
you
guys
played into it
bullied
as
me.
well.
He was
You
just
made
trying
you
to
made
go
it
into
an emote,
detail.
So of course we're gonna fucking play into it.
You
Streamer
bullied
makes
me
it
into
an
making that
emote.
emote. But you, Boshi, you're the one who bullied me into making that emote.
Good.
I'm calling the cyber police.
You assumed the
Yeah,
room and
what are
multiple
they gonna do,
reflections.
cyber arrest
See if
me, put me in
he
cyber
assumed a
jail,
room with singular
Put me and
reflection.
take me off
Yeah.
of a cyber truck.
She was giving an
They're gonna
example of a
cyber rig the
hypothetical
votes
scenario
to your
while
country
me and
to
Boshi
have a
were
bad leader.
discussing
Fuck!
her room,
Listen,
where
the
like
podcast is over.
her
Get
room.
fucked.
We don't know if there's multiple reflections. We don't know
Let
if there's
hell rain. If you know, whatever happens at this.
If there's
point.
only
I'm
one.
Just along for the
When
ride,
it
That's
rains,
the
it
way I'm looking at
pours.
we
it.
were
I mean,
never
right
even
now it's raining
saying like
shit.
whether the mirror was the
There's
specific
poo-poo
root
everywhere.
cause of the issues.
I'm
We
gonna
were simply
drown.
discussing the fact that
I'm shitting.
mirror bad.
You think Chromia would ever wear that again?
Nothing more,
In, like,
nothing
her
less.
bazooka?
Why'd you
Okay,
ask?
that's
It's hot.
Oh,
for the
yeah,
last
okay.
hour. Chat is probably
Oh,
like
you wear
this.
that avatar. That's pretty hot.
I mean, I can change into it, but it's just people hate when I
Oh,
look
boy.
like that.
Oh god.
Well, I
Put the
don't.
glass
I
up too
fucking
high.
love it.
It
Yeah,
made my
why?
headset
You know
just go
why?
backward.
Pillow of it? Or
I
is the
can't
body
drink
pillow
out of the
made?
glass today.
I think that was changed at some point.
Damn.
They went back on it.
I thought Pulse. That was Pulse, right?
I remember when you like hit when you had this avatar enabled, but not like the animations and shaders. It had a penis. That was a good time.
Yeah, I didn't add that.
I know
Yeah.
it was Nash that. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't load for me. What the fuck?
That was a discussion without the
everything you
same
need? Are you in the beta
baseline,
right now,
therefore it
Chris?
couldn't go well.
What did you say?
Are you in the beta?
How long is this going
I think so.
go
Yeah.
on? I don't know. I
That's
recall.
it.
Again,
I don't
the
remember when I
entire
said
root
that, but I
cause
know
of
I
all of
said
this
it.
was that she was having tracking issues.
Yeah, the new beta
And
is
we
making
said,
all avatars
covered
into
in
error
mirror.
avatars and then
And she
forcing
said,
some people into
no,
like
the mirror is
the
not a
low-poly
problem.
PS2 versions.
After the last update,
That
every
is where
single
it
world
started.
and every single avatar
Maybe not those
has
exact
re-downloaded.
words.
Like my entire cache
I
has
don't
been
think I was
reviewed.
there. But that was the root cause
Jesus,
of the
that's
discussion.
unfortunate.
It was never a matter of any
Oh, I've got like
hypothetical stuff.
gigabit internet.
The
has to be
hypothetical stuff
re-downloaded.
came in when people were trying to
Oh my
explain
god, Juice almost killed me.
light, physics, which was never part of the thing.
The only thing that changed was your avatar loaded and I froze.
Welcome, Naltech.
Yep.
Boshi, do you know what you needed?
Huh.
The good old carrots you could put in their mouth.
True.
Oh my god, yes.
I don't think either of them have that on their new models. I
No.
don't think it's been added.
They'll just work, man. It's always great when you have something cool you add to one avatar and then
Was
you're kind
Sunday
of like
morning
forced to add it
going?
to every avatar.
It
It's a
is
pain.
going okay.
Oh,
At least there was a lot of content today. And you know what? That's good.
The tall bullshit. What the
Especially right
fuck?
now.
Yeah.
A lot of brain cells were lost in
I
this
didn't
fight.
see it.
A lot.
Now I'm just diamonds. We're like diamonds in the sky.
Look at
bright like a
Surf
diamond.
A vision of ecstasy.
Now it's loading.
You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky.
I feel. Oh, never mind.
Doesn't it really
Can you
come
say
to
that
chat
to
turning
your
to
avatar?
screaming though?
Oh,
Really?
it does
You
work.
don't know what content is then. Any
Yeah,
form of reaction,
you just need the carrot.
technically
to
speaking,
mean-
good or bad,
you.
is content.
You mean?
No, isn't it supposed to mute you?
What I was gonna say, Bush, is that shirt that or sweater you had. I feel like you could put like a Norwegian flag on it. and then
Based
you
on what
tell
I
us
saw,
saying,
people seem to love me pulling my hair out.
I mean, it's
know
Christian
why.
Weston Chandler.
Wait, what's this do?
Oh,
It's just a box.
Well,
Yeah,
Hey,
this is-
Todd,
this is
where's your ring
embrace the
pop?
sugar.
This is my Christian avatar.
I hate it.
My name is
Did
Christian
you know
Weston
that
Chandler.
China and Japan
Was
are
it good?
actually a different countries?
Okay, put on another one.
She's on a sugar
Nah.
diet. Can't you see from her outfit?
Leviticus says, "Thou shalt not lay with another man, because that is a sin."
Docs?
I don't
That's
think
One
what I
way
said
to end a
about Bible.
conversation. Just open up your Steam VR
Been
menu.
many jokes from this in the future. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely the most heated it's ever gotten. But hey, we got a conclusion.
My new place is so spacious. Can you hear the reverb in my mic?
Wow.
Yeah. I can't even
How
walk
is the
far
new
enough.
place?
My cable isn't long enough. to
Shut.
get to the wall.
Shut.
Same.
Shut.
Get wireless.
Shut.
Wireless is overrated.
Thief.
What can you say?
Yes, actually, Levy is definitely correct with that. This definitely got more heated than toast versus bread.
100%. Like I
don't
knew
know when
full
said
well.
that.
Like here's the difference. I know full well that there is just a cultural difference between how people name things. That the Germans call what we call white
Yeah.
bread, like sliced white bread, toast. Like I fully understand that.
Breaking
But
the
it's funny to be ignorant
fourth wall.
American. Oh, sorry. Tenno's just being a fucking idiot and doesn't understand what toast and bread are. The fucking idiot.
Yes. How the fuck do none of you guys know what light is? Like, I'm the dumbest
It's a
person
wave.
here, and I
Oh.
understand it. Like, why?
It's a wave.
That's the dude
Not
from
just
that
straight
that
line.
anime, right?
It's
Light. He sits there in like the XQC chair, right?
Workers, you brought it up again. It's your fault.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving it at that.
We
I mean,
all
if you
mutually
want, I can-
agreed to never mention this again.
Understood. Understood.
No, I don't understand
We need
light, so
to,
it's all good.
Go to a psychiatrist after that.
You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky.
So it's
The peanut.
it's
I don't know what that
Free's
is.
birthday party thing today. I tried like going there, but there's
It's a
lot
ball
of people
gag.
I don't know, so I don't feel.
Next
very
person to mention
Oh.
it gets this put on. All right.
What is that?
See, it looked like a penis at first.
Oh, yeah.
I had like an experiment.
You're right.
Gay collar.
You're right. No, you know, thinking about it, it does look like a penis at first, but that single ball.
The penis with a ball in the middle.
Yeah, that's what
You
penises
need to
look
get a
like.
bunch of people and have them all just draw like a doodle of a penis. Because I learned people draw them very differently. And like some people draw them very odd. Cause like everybody's got like you draw like a thing in your notebook, just like oh pee, haha, funny. You could learn. You can like match the person to the penis. Who drew that penis? It could be a game.
It took Rin little
we're
to
talking
no
about dick.
convincing to do that.
We're talking
But yeah,
about
the back of my English and my math school copies were just drawings of naked enemy women.
Based.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to draw penises on Steam? Like really shitty ones? Like the little
You
crappy
got
doodles you
On
find on
Steam,
Graffiti
no.
like
Artwork?
a
Artistic
Pretty
one,
sure you
it's over.
can't at all.
Okay. No? Okay, you just can't at all.
you can't draw your body. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get top banned right now.
Let's go! Damn, they're really trying to eliminate time to penis.
You see, they only like
Wait, that
anime, not anime.
if somebody
They just
can
like
be in the
tits and
background,
ass that
kind of
have barely any clothing on.
almost naked.
But the moment they see a
It's fine
penis,
Fresh
because
devs
it's
it's a
looking
game
at their
and it's not
creative
you.
tools whilst on
What if
Twitch,
someone
just
in the
like,
background draws a penis?
it's my
Is that
game.
not
it's not a female.
I assume it would be
Ban
the
that.
same
Pull
as
out
if
with
you're not making
cheese.
attention to it, and like if once you do find out about it, you do your justice to put it
Probably,
away.
yeah.
We're like diamonds in the sky.
I was supposed to work on stuff after Unscripted Toast.
Is Fanboy Porn gay?
Well,
So arcane, huh?
I haven't seen the new episodes yet.
Oh, okay. I won't spoil anything.
I haven't seen the new season yet.
Pretty good.
Jinx dies.
Whoa,
First
At the
episode, the
end-
first minute.
At the end of
She
Arcane, you see
explodes.
Mike Tyson's bare ass, because when you go to check anything on Twitter, that's all you'll see. Like, I saw, like, Tyson's Arcane, Tyson. Like, that's all Twitter is. Like, one Arcane post. Also, where the fuck did you get that tool belt? That's actually a pretty good one.
Just go back. Yeah,
like
no
a
more
base
mirrors.
outfit?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
We're past that.
Oh,
If you want the conclusion, look in the VOD.
Hey, Nicole. Oh. You know, we were like probably gonna be playing.
I'm gonna
Project
rename
Zomboid
the
today.
title of this stream.
Now we're all here.
Yeah.
Though at least it gives us more time to look at mods
There we go.
that are pretty good. I'm glad I cleared up all the errors.
A friend of mine makes custom maps for Project Zomboid, like roleplay maps.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You will, you will name the VOD like YouTube
No.
video after the
No, I
title, right?
Do you think there's gonna
Just
be
wanna
an entire
Most likely, yeah.
God,
Yeah, okay,
like,
good.
Okay, look, I know you
Good.
guys want
Thank you,
content.
Agent K.
Please don't
ladies and
force
gentlemen, if you will,
Cruz on
look right
to make
here.
an entire
You gonna
episode
name
based
it?
on that whole
I
argument.
think I'll
Ta-
just keep the name.
Please
Oh,
don't.
It's
oh,
gonna
well,
Cruz on to make a whole
yeah, it's
episode
gonna
of that.
auto do the
Please,
first
wait,
title,
please,
so he's
no.
gonna have to make it what it's named now.
For the sake of
Uh,
it not
Have you guys
becoming a
watched
thing,
Dun Dun
please
Dun?
don't.
Either that, or you could
Like,
you could hyphenate it that
dead?
way. People, you know.
Who's
I
dead?
literally have the answer, but I'm not gonna say anything. 'cause-
Or I could just combine them.
Yeah.
Unscripted was number 6.
I know the
Mirrors are
level of
bad.
explanations.
There should be
Mirror's
like
bad.
we gotta figure out what like the main topic of the episode, and then just like have a subtext, like the unscripted toast,
How
you know,
about-
colon mirrors are bad.
How about
Ah.
you call
Like
it
each
Mics
episode.
and Mirrors, since you started off at a fucking boxing
What
ring?
are colons got to do with this?
We're gonna shove a bowling pin up it.
Because no, no, bad.
How
Do
long?
not turn around.
What do you mean?
Do not turn around.
Don't you dare turn around. Okay, it's safe. I
Oh,
would have
no,
been
you thought
amazed
my
if
ass
someone
was
made
up.
an
No, no,
avatar
no, I
fast
wouldn't- I
enough.
wouldn't. This is from the wrestling
I'd
game
have been amazed if
itself.
someone made an avatar that fast.
I think someone might have actually.
I would imagine Lolathon making that.
He's just gonna turn around. That's...
And it's just GNOME.
I'm not a gnome. I'm
fucking
not a
Well-
gnome.
Not the no one.
I'm gonna
What
fucking
Unscripted toast
cry.
feature.
Stop.
There
And
was no
you've
match.
been gnomed.
Sorry. Is this...
Evening.
We're in 2018 again. Let's go. We're back in time. Todd, you're happy again. Actually, no, you're probably more depressed back then. Never mind. Well, actually, that would have been
Damn,
before.
okay.
Yep.
Wait, would that been before or after you got really depressed? 2018.
Oh, who did
That'd
that?
be like
Oh, whoa,
peak.
what the hell? Who did that?
What? Who did what?
A
Oh,
vote kick has
no.
been initiated against Boshi. Also, I can't do that in this instance,
His
apparently.
lips don't move, but his eyes do.
I mean, it's my instance.
Yeah, because it's,
Yeah.
it's slow now.
Oh, oh, that's probably why.
It's the
Oh.
wife.
That's a
Get the
big
fuck out of
error.
this.
Oh wait, there we go.
Hey, Todd, did you know that Radiant likes to, you know, make everyone my enemy?
Make everyone your
Bait.
enemy. Okay, who's your enemy?
Everybody
Yay.
Oh, the misery.
Your enemy.
Radiant?
She was
Come
fueling the fire today for Miri to come in and punch me, and for yeah.
Mirrors I had.
Did it hurt?
No, that
Mirrors,
was
once
Rose.
they put
No,
it in
not
my
at
room.
all.
The
100%
room where I
attack,
play
0%
VR,
damage. You
a
know.
room with
You
lighthouse
said that was
tracking.
Rose, not Radiant.
And the
I locked her
lighthouse
out. Yeah, no,
tracking
I
breaks
locked her
with
out
the
of
mirrors.
the kitchen.
The kitchen, but that's her home. I mean,
No, like I'm in
Okay.
the kitchen / living room area. That's where I'm right now.
Okay.
You thought about any car?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
expansion
in.
mods?
There's not really much happening, you know. Pine goes short anyway, so
I see stuff like
I'll be
sports
back.
car and shit, but I don't know.
500 cigarettes.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
These are
I'll be
really
like in like
small dog
I
pads.
can't
This
believe
was
I don't know how long.
interesting today.
Like they're like
It was,
Believe what?
it was a chew food.
you
He was
got
chewing
audio.
on
I
it.
can't believe this.
There's a hole. Yeah.
I would have been
The
pretty
There's a
moment she
hole.
leaves. The moment she
Nothing.
leaves.
I assume Tail told you. Nothing.
Excuse me?
I don't know why you're hugging me. But thank
Well,
you.
aside from me rejoining here, no.
I'm sorry for your loss, kind of moment.
Assuming it is the other thing, yes, we can look at that. Okay. Hey. And we go. What? Okay, that took a long time. It is eating time. Foodies. I love food. It was definitely something. Yes. Food there and boom, peanut butter gone. Peanut butter has been eaten. Can't wait for Christmas. I am very excited for Christmas. I look forward to that. I was supposed to go short today, like 3 hours. That was the original plan because I have other stuff that I need to do. Got extended by fucking crazy because all of that. But it seemed like people enjoyed it to some degree. It at least kept you guys entertained, or not entertained maybe, but like kept you guys invested at least. It was an interesting little bit to be with you on for. Kept me drinking. How you're gonna have PTSD now every time she looks at a mirror? No! I'm gonna be fine. I am fine because she agreed to the specific issue that the entire thing came from. And I agreed to her hypothetical thing. It has been concluded. Damn. This was a stream. This was a stream. I thought it was pretty enjoyable or entertaining. I don't remember what was planned for tomorrow. I usually don't remember those. Oh, Still Lakes the Deep. All right. Hey, I actually look forward to that. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. It looks interesting. Yep, Still Wakes the Deep. I think it will be interesting. I look forward to playing that. That's gonna be tomorrow. How much time do we have left for the coin? The coin? Do you mean the Gamers Up stuff? Because that's 25th. Yeah, unless otherwise is stated, that is the date. 10 more days. Hell yeah. I appreciate all of the support. Everyone who's bought any of the Game Subs merch. It helps out a ton. It really does. Like 10 days left for them. Technically, I think maybe like a few hours less, like not exactly 10 days right now, but yes, 10 days. Do we have to follow Radiant Advice for a coin? Yes, sure. Become a piggy bank. The only thing I didn't get was the pants and hoodie. Understandable. They are kind of expensive. The art is fantastic. It really is. Laid it a fantastic job at it. Yes, join the Discord. There is currently karaoke going on. I might stop by there briefly. I think we'll see. Don't think I've. It's been a while since I had a chance to do that, so I might. Karaoke, where it's every Saturday around this time. They host it in VR chat in the bar. That's gonna be it for today, though. With everything said and done, thank you all so much for today. Thank you all for being here, for listening, and it. My brain is kind of becoming fried now because there's nothing to be heated about or really invested in. Yeah, I'm gonna take it a bit chill. There's still a bunch of stuff that needs to be done, but yeah, go worry. The other here, it's all in your head. Again. Here's really the story today.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I want.
Absolutely. Black Rose, thank you for 25 months. Is there a Tots Daki? No. There might be one in the future, far, far in the future, but none right now, no. But brain is definitely
Do you have any idea what I
going,
can do with this? Do not underestimate.
running out of steam or fuel. All in all, it was enjoyable. I liked the podcast. I think it went well. And anything that transpired after that, it seems like people got invested and it was getting a lot of reactions. So I think it went well. There we go. There we go. Boom. Thank you all so much for today, though. Again, karaoke is currently being hosted. I might drop by. Feel free to check that out. And I do believe it's being hosted in. Let me double check before I say. It that wants to load. There we go. Yes, it's under the Only Nekos group. So if you check up the bar, and if you're in the group, you should be able to find it in the chat. That aside, thanks for all the resubs. Welcome to all the new people, everyone who's been sticking around. Whether you've been lurking, chatting, or just listening or whatever, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all for all the love and support. Be sure to join the Discord. God damn it, Derp. How to join the group? Check the chat code thing, or just search Only Nekos, I think. Or coming at the end. We'll send you forward to another stream. We'll find someone to raid. Don't worry. Let's see. That, not me. Cheers, Hal. If I could drink right now, I would. Oh, there we go. Ben posted a link. Bum bum bum. Huh. Thank you all so much for today. Love you all. I will see you all again tomorrow for Still Extra Deep. And if nothing else, I'll see you in the Discord. Thank you all so much for today. Yes, I'm yapping. I know. Let's find someone to raid now. Goodbye. You all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Saturday night. If you're drinking, remember to drink responsibly. Now, let's see who to raid. Who do we have? God damn it, Taha. I don't think I will. Me. Shut up, Ridicular. Laxi? Yeah, you could raid Laxi. I don't remember last time you raided her. I think that's a good part. Ah, it's Laxi's partner anniversary. Have them. Get that ready. Get that ready. Boom. Boom. Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. When we have to go away. It's kind of sad, but then it's nice to know it won't be long till we get to see each other again. Thanks, Radiant. There I go. All the links. Thank you all so much for today. Go give Laxi a bunch of support and love and share and everything. You guys are awesome. I had fun today. Despite everything, I enjoyed all of this. I know the song is a bit loud. Sorry. Song is a bit loud. Thank you all so much for today. Remember to stretch, remember to hydrate. If you're drinking, take water shots. God damn it, that raid message, really? Okay, take care.